switches over.
It did.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Then we are on the internet, as the saying would go.
We haven't been on the internet this whole time. We've been
No.
directing to each other with no contact.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know how we did this campaign.
It's all been a lie. Okay, so it's been a bit, but from my notes, the last time we had y'all together, you were planning your assault on the vaults to try and find out more information on the corrupt government, as well as to locate phylacteries that you've been informed they're held there and used for our tracking of people across the city. You were trying to update your recently returned party member, Cleo, back to a kind of a more informed state of situation, as seemingly they've lost a little bit of info from the last few days or weeks in Vinchestern. Nishara got a message from the Dragonborn assassins that you met previously to say that they are some form of machinations inside the vaults, as they've tried to assault it themselves and have seemingly failed, but did inform that one of the brothers had died in the attempt to do so. Amni had a chat with one of their patrons, Emir, and got some more information about the kind of route of destiny that has seemingly been before for the champions of the pantheon that you all seem to have stumbled into. And that obviously you are not immortal was the last kind of words of that description. So we will pick up, unless anyone has anything else they want to add, with your planning or your planned assault, I suppose. I don't know if you guys want to just double check that everyone's on the same page as to what the plan is.
Well, the plan is bad, but
But also awesome. Also fantastic.
Yeah, it's gonna work.
Totally, the first part of our plan is relatively plan-like.
After that, we wing it.
It gets less and less plan-like the deeper we go.
Yeah.
So we have 3 groups to begin with. We have one group going for each tower, and one group going down the center to get Shara close enough to silence the bell.
Okay, cool.
So
if we go call it Bell Squad is Ashara.
Bell Squad was me, was Cordelia, Shara, and I think we had Omni.
No, you had me.
With Thea? Okay, cool.
Yeah, and Thea.
Even better.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then
no complaints
was going left tower?
I think that might have been, was it me?
It was either you.
And Omni?
Yeah, it was either that squad or Olan and
yeah, because I remember
Shane.
You guys were talking about having
dimension doors out the wazoo.
Yeah.
It's me and Howard together.
Oh, I think Greg. I think Greggles is frozen.
We got a frozen.
Dance, Greg.
Do the frozen Greg dance.
Dance for us, Greg. But yeah,
Do the dance.
So because the plan. Oh, there he is. Hello, you're back.
Welcome.
Hey, why are all your pictures down?
What do you mean?
Just sidebar.
What?
No, we're talking about all your pictures on your back wall.
Yeah.
Greg.
Oh, Greg. On mine?
Yes. You're missing all your
because I decided that they were cluttering my mind too much when I was in my newfound meditative state.
Intriguing.
Gotcha.
Genuinely, yeah. They still exist. I haven't binned them all. Like, they still exist.
Sorry for the interruption. I was just very confused.
I was like, what pictures? I'm sorry, who did what? I didn't change anything. It wasn't me, I promise, Mom. But yeah, no, yes, it is for pure clarity and while resting states. But yeah, it's strange. It's quite an interesting thing. Anyway, yeah.
Understood.
So that leaves the other tower group as Shane, Kaleo,
And Olan.
and Olon. Marveloso. So, Bell Squad, you are silencing Bell.
Hey, someone
And then-
look to see if there's like a whatever his soccer team is, if they're playing today.
The
Uh,
Yeah.
Are they in season? I feel like they're never
Yeah.
never not in season.
Right?
So,
They are in season. They're pretty much not in season from like pretty much January to February. They're not in season.
They're not
December,
playing
January.
today though.
Okay.
Last game was on the 14th, and the next game is tomorrow.
No excuse.
so it might
They could
be-
still have, like a practice or a community thing. I don't know.
potentially. It's all good. It's all
I love how that's how we're trying to figure out where he's at. It's just like, oh, look, it's the team play.
What are things he enjoys?
Hey, is
Sounds
it?
likely?
Is anything going on in Portland?
It's a general.
There's a lot of things going on in
In
Portland.
general, yeah. Okay, sorry again to to distract us. I was just trying to figure things out.
It's no problem. So, Bell Squad silencing Bell, and then after that, what's the plan?
We
you
gather
just-
together.
Yeah, we take out
To
the
hit it
towers
hard.
and then jump over
Cool.
the gate.
And get in.
Yep.
So then, is the plan for Cordelia to dimension in?
Yeah. So I mean, well, Cordelia doesn't have Dimension Door.
no,
I
you
think
have-
that I've got loud stuff. The thing with Cordelia was, I mean, that initially it was going to be she was going to go down center, and if we needed to break off and have an outside distraction, she was going to go for it.
Cool.
And I believe that the consensus was that between we could get Shara close enough to the bell without climbing the wall to make it happen,
Yes,
but B,
which is-
that we'd be able to get up the wall even if we didn't have magic to do it.
Cool. No, yeah, because the
Yeah.
walls, the wall was what 10, 15 feet, so it's climbable. It was just.
Yeah,
The
Thea
rope
could launch Shara over it probably.
Possibly.
I mean, that would be quite an entrance for any assault to see a heavily armored Dragonborn being flung across a wall at pace. So yeah, that's definitely a good strategy. And then you guys are taking it tower, and then central. Cool, that's fine. So I am presuming, but you can correct me if I'm wrong, that you are going to attempt silencing the bell first.
That'd probably be a safe bet.
Yeah, it was kind of a three-pronged I think ideally simultaneous.
So all
So
three in
that-
one go.
I think so, just because I unless I'm mistaken, there's probably, if we just went down the center, it's likely that both of the towers would see us too.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problemo. So, does someone want to Jaeger for Nishara? And someone Jaeger our monk.
I think I can do Shara. Unless
of their,
Amphi, if you're okay with that.
You gotta do the accent, though.
I will try my best. It will be very bad.
or are you doing Nishara, Caitlin?
Yes, I am.
Love
Love
it. Love it.
Very, very bad. If I
Now
can
we
maybe
just
get the
gotta find
tone, if I can maybe get the tone right, it'll be slightly legible.
I would just
I'll.
need
can
five
do
people who can
Olan.
patch.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, who's gonna Jaeger Olan? Because if not,
I
I'll.
can do
Covered.
Olan.
Okay, all right then.
Well,
Well, darker.
may I just say
Not-
there? Are you sure that we want to have someone in the opposite tower doing Olan? I think it's totally fine if Zachary wants to go for it, but just for plan's sake.
Yeah.
I can separate myself as two characters.
Okay.
I can go split personality disorder for a little bit.
That's
Only
not
if I
what
go
that
too
is.
That acting life.
That acting though. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. So I will do it in the order I've written it down first. So the silent spell, if I am not mistaken, is just an instant thing.
I
It
believe
doesn't
so.
require anything. Okay. So yes you can, Monsieur. Once I check this. Silence. For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere. Yeah, so you just have perfect. Cool. But it is concentration for that spell. And you quiet. Oh, got it. Awesome. So, as far as you're aware, the silent spell goes off without problem. Nishara manages to
To clarify, we are starting the fight, right? Is that like what is going on right now?
We're starting the advance.
What
Okay.
Yeah.
what time is it?
Yeah, let's
Uh,
make some confirmations here.
Yeah.
perfect. So you can either do it, I believe, again from the previous discussions that you were planning on doing it at. But you can choose to do it first thing in the morning, later on in the afternoon.
No, I think we wanted
at any
to
point in the day.
do it at night.
I think
I
we
just
wanted to
wanted
do
to
it at night,
confirm
yeah.
that we were all ready to start. Like I
Yeah.
was surprised when you said that Nishara does this thing. So
No, that's fine. If you guys had anything, if you guys wanted to be planning still, that's absolutely.
oh no, I'm
perfectly
pretty sure that we all want to go. I just wanted to make sure that we were all ready for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do this.
Okay.
Let's do
It's
it.
a difference.
Well,
Yeah,
let's outside. TPK.
I'm ready. So
So,
we're outside of the vault at like 3 in the morning.
Yep.
We split up into our 3 groups.
Yep.
The Thea Cordelia, the Thea Cordelia Shara group does a little hand signal,
Mhm.
and off we go. Yes,
It's like kind of
and
just
yeah, and when Shara is in 120 feet of the bell, she'll cast silence on it,
Okay.
perfect. So
and it's a concentration spell, so she'll be holding that.
Just small clarification for me, the player.
Yes.
Which group is Olan with?
Olin is with Shane and Cleo.
Cleo.
Doing the
Yeah.
right hand tower.
Right hand tower. Yeah.
yes.
So
We get a new map.
this is what you see. So we have Shane, Shane, and Cleo on the right hand side. We have Alvar,
Oh,
Fallow, and me on this side. Oh yeah, we will need somebody to Jaeger amnesia.
so many people that we have to Jaeger.
And then doing the pipe.
At least it's one from every group.
So it's true.
I
Yeah,
could-
that's fair.
I can't do the voice, but I could try to Jaeger Omni as well.
You're not
You're not-
doing all 3.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
you're
you.
not doing-
Thank you.
Need 4 people.
Thank you. No, please.
Um,
Can you hear Shane? I'm not feeling it today.
You know, all one person party this really stressful battle. I'll RTS this.
No,
Yeah.
you know what? Why don't we just give Greg control and he'll play out the whole thing on both sides?
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Hey,
Yeah,
Greg,
that's great.
we're gonna go for a lunch
Greg,
break.
yeah,
We'll
I'm
come
just
back. Let us know how it's
keep
gone.
eating. Yeah.
It's like me when I play with my Legos as a kid. I'd be like, oh boy, how is the story going to end up that I made? I wonder.
Excellent. So, why is Thea so small? Let's change that. There we go. Perfect. So, yeah, these are your current assault points across the three towers, the two towers, and that central bell tower. So, although your characters for the central bell tower are basically on top, you will be on the outside of the gate stuff. But it's just for reference for the map.
Understood.
So you get to the front gate. The night's fairly cold. It's, you know, for the amount of time that you spent in Vinchestern, there always seems to be bodies. There's always like either guards on patrol. There's revelers in the street that have been drinking all night, and for where the location of the vaults are, there's always people pouring out of Shiznan's emporium as well. There's always people, but as you guys begin to approach and you kind of check off with each other that everyone's ready to go, there just seems to be this like almost patient silence, for almost like someone holding their breath, ready for this to begin. There's a very gentle breeze that kind of caresses across, carries a little bit of that kind of salty sea that you would expect of a port town. And as you guys begin to start your assault, those that are clambering walls or whatever, I will need athletics checks from. Yeah, for those that are just doing the magic, do your thing and mark off your dispel. So if we start with the bell group, as I say, so Nashara's spell goes off without any hit. It seems to cast, and the bell obviously still at the moment because no one's attempted to ring it. But it seems in place. So from there, what's your next move?
Yeah, so over the ring, Cordelia's going to go to Thea and to Shara. Wow, not Omni. I'm all a mess. Thea and I will get up, and then we'll pull, and then we'll help Shara up after us so that she can keep concentration. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys
Okay.
are hopping the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Athletics,
So
you said?
athletics, please. Yeah, for that.
Okay. What is my athletics? That's actually really good.
Very good.
18.
Swimmer's filled.
18. Cool.
10.
10 for Thea.
Rolled a
And
2.
you did. So then you said your plan was to get yourselves up on top of the gate and then haul the Shara up.
Yeah. I mean, Cordelia has
Yeah.
has rope on her, so
Awesome. Cool. So, Cordelia, you kind of clamber up, and there seems to be like there's two guards that you remember being there, but they don't seem to react to you guys approaching. These machinations that you've seen eyes glow for previously, stir. They don't move, don't do anything.
so there are two guardians on the wall in the
No.
tower, or
Not guardians, but they're the differently dressed guard that you've seen before that reacted when you were doing your scouting. But they don't move. They don't move to your approach. They
how
don't
far away
react
from us
to-
are they?
As you're clambering onto the gate, they're like 5 feet either side of, like on the street side. They're outside of the wall.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
As I say, they don't react to anything, which obviously you guys try and take a very still approach to going. But there's no problem there at all. So Cordy, you get up. Thea, you kind of struggle a little bit. It's been a while since you've had to clamber up things.
I would Cordelia would immediately put the rope down if that helps at all.
Yeah, so then you get up a little bit before and you lower that rope, and Thea, you kind of clamber up, and then Nashara, if someone wants to roll a strength check for Nashara.
Mm-hmm. That's a 19.
19, perfect. So Nashara, without problem, just latches herself onto the rope, and you guys are up and over the gate. Let's go to the left tower. So Halvar, Fallow, and Amni. You guys are jumping the wall, or are we using magic?
We're getting up to the other tower. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So it's saying, how do we get past the wall?
Yeah, so
Outside wall.
you've got the wall, the tower's inside the wall, so you clambering up the wall to then get into the tower.
How about you want to bro, you want a military wall this? Like, you get up there, pull me up, I pull up Omni, and we come through really fast.
Sure, yeah. I already rolled when he said first, so I rolled a 28.
28 for athletics. Cool. So it's almost as if they've put handholds for you out on the wall, as if to say, please, however, enter up the wall this. And yeah, he manages to scramble up and with all the grace and wonder that he seems capable for. So then you lowering a rope from there to assist, or you kind of just lean in and hauling up.
I can just lean down and grab him.
Cool.
Okay.
So roll a strength check for me.
A strength check?
For Halvar, yeah.
Oh.
Just a straight strength check or
Just
athletics?
straight strength check, yeah.
23.
23, perfect. So Fallow, if you want to roll an athletics with advantage, is Halvar's going to help you up this wall.
Natural 20 plus 8, 28.
20.
Dang.
Ooh, nice. So almost as if you again seem to follow these same footholds and handholds that Halvar scrambled up without problem. The wall's as smooth as you seem to find purchase without problem. Scrambling up these walls. And then the both of you are able to haul Amni up as you both lean down with your arms and pull them up and onto the wall. From there, you've got about 5-10 feet, sort of about 5-6 feet ish, to get into the slit where you saw previously the arrow bolts come from. So you guys, I will need another athletics check to get yourself clambered inside the tower.
Okay.
And then for whoever's Jaeger and Amni, they would roll.
Straight athletics again?
Athletics, please, yeah.
That's 17 this time plus 8. So 25?
25, cool.
It's a 17 plus 9.
Oh, suck it, Halvor. Show off.
Now, boys.
You're both
Always.
crazy.
I rolled a 19, 18, 17, so
Oh, perfect. So yeah, did someone roll for Amni?
I don't have a character sheet.
I can
I
do
don't
that.
think. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually had claimed them for Jaegering. It now lies on you, Rel. No, it belongs to Rel now.
It's
Here.
a plus 0, so it is a 14 total.
14. That's fine, but with your guys' help to pull them through the slit, you haul everyone through, and it's a little bit of, you kind of have to go almost horizontal. It's not big enough for you to kind of poke your head through and pull your bum and your bottom half through, but you kind of have to slide in half on. So as you both get through, you lean and pull Amni up, and they have to then also half on. And before we describe what's in the towers, is obviously they're symmetrical, but we'll go to the right hand tower. So Shane, Cleo, Olon, are you guys planning the same direction, or how are you planning your ascent?
From what I understood, I was just dimension-dooring everybody up. Or at least Cleo. Was Olon going to run up? Does he have that possibility?
Olon's
Olon
gonna
was
run
gonna.
up.
He's gonna climb.
Yeah.
There's no way he's
Olon is definitely going
Monk
to climb.
man.
He is a monk, yes. So chuck me an
Monkey
athletics
man.
for Olon. And then yeah, so basically he's like scouting into the tower before Shane dimensions up. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. How tall? I'm sorry. How tall are the towers again? Like how many dimension
So the
doors will it
wall
waste?
itself is 10-15 feet, and then it's another 5-6 feet up to the slit. So the tower itself from top to bottom is about 20.
Oh, well, yeah.
Like the
I'll
wall,
dimension
you
door
can then
then.
obviously
I would
stand on the
say
wall and get yourself through.
I would say, Shane, let's let Olan get up, and then the two of us can try to get up. Um, unless you think that it's going to cause too much noise.
The dimension door, unless I royally screw up where we land for whatever reason, shouldn't make any noise.
No, I meant for us climbing.
Oh,
We want to
climbing.
save your spell until later.
Ah, we've waited this long. I don't care. I mean, I kind of do, but I'm a much better magician than I am climber.
Okay, then then your spell it is.
Perfect. What did we get for Olan's athletics?
For Olan's athletics, I haven't rolled that. Oh, that's not good. That's a 9 plus. Oh,
Oh
9.
no!
18.
18.
No, that's
It's
absolutely fine.
Olan. It's fine.
So yeah, he takes it's as I say, these walls are fairly smooth. They're very well made. So it takes him a little bit to kind of find these little gaps with the edges of his fingers as he scrambles up to the wall. Chuck me another one for getting in through the slit.
Okay. Oh, that's worse. 5 plus
Plus 9.
9.
14.
So 14.
Okay. So again, he manages it, but it seems as if he's not able to quite. He's obviously dragonborn, so for you and for Halvar, or for Fallow and Halvar, you guys have obviously got little humany hands, little elven hands that are normal, so, or not. I say normal, that's the wrong word to use, but flat at the top, so it's very easy for you to find purchase. But Olan's dragonborn paws or whatever claws, I'm not really sure what the correct term for it is, but he sort of scratches and stuff to get into it. But he eventually gets there, slings himself in. And what you guys see is you now are in the towers. You don't see any guards. There are no people. There are no. And there's nothing except for these very strange ballista type crossbows that seem to be on like a single pillar in the center of the room. There is a platform, like a floor, to the room that you land on, but there's like a central pillar that it seems to pivot on, and there's one on either side. As you see, there's a slit from the side that you've got grabbed into from the front, and then there's a slit to the back side that faces into the enclosure. It seems to be kind of very it has like a very oily smell as you sort of take a second to compose yourself. There's like sort of like a very earthen, oily smell to the room. So it seems very well maintained for whatever machination this is. But you don't see anything of any danger per se. There's nothing really here. For the group that are in the bell, as soon as you kind of get in up over the wall and start to make your way into the compound, you can see the bell start to swing from side to side, and you would expect to hear the bong, 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 but there's nothing. The spell seems to have worked. There's no noise, no sound.
Does the bell appear to be magically triggered? Is there anyone there controlling it, or is it just going?
Make a perception check for me.
I would love to. Okay, I rolled a 10 for a total of... That's Nishara's character sheet. Come on, let me look at my character sheet. Okay, 15.
15. Okay. So you don't see any sort of shadows or shapes. Obviously, this is early in the morning. The sun's just kind of starting to crest, so there's like a kind of casual, cool blue across the sky, but you don't have that bright orange sun in the peak to light everything up. But you don't see any shadows of any people or anything in there. You just see the bell go from stationary to swinging as you concentrate, as you're kind of keeping an eye on it. Go for it.
No, I was just about to counterspell doesn't work if the spell has already gone off. It only works if you catch it while it's in the process of being cast, right?
Yeah, that would be a dispel
Um,
magic you're looking
Yeah,
for.
which
Yeah.
I don't have. Ooh, does Nishara have a dispel magic? Let me check
Most
that out.
likely.
She wouldn't be able
It
to
is
do it because she's
on the card.
silencing the bell, but yeah.
Well, I don't know. Is the spell? I don't think the spell magic is concentration though.
Oh right, and if for spell, I don't use a ton of concentration spells. You can cast other spells as long as they're not also concentration.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, then let me just quick check real quick.
Because that's what training's for. Nope, it's just an instantaneous spell. It's not concentration.
Yeah, she has it, but I don't think she packed it.
Oh right,
Packed it.
she's not done
Yeah, that's okay.
That's fine.
All right.
So yeah,
then yeah,
there's
we're not
no
going to worry
sound
about it.
coming from the bell, but it is swinging. So yeah, what is for the folks in the tower? We'll start with the right hand tower. What are you? So that's Shane, Cleo, Olon. Once you get whoop into the tower and you see the same ballista style machinations inside, that same smell of oil and dirt and very earthen sort of ambience to the room. What is your plan from here?
I don't like this.
Describe it one more time.
So you have a floor yourself that you've obviously landed on. There's a central wooden pillar in the middle that two ballista style crossbows are poked out of the slits that are on either side, one facing out towards Vinchestern and one facing into the compound itself. And these ballistas are obviously connected to the central pillar. Then they seem to they seem designed to move on so they can turn along with the circular state of the tower. And that's it. There's nothing else there.
And there's nothing
Do
else
they?
here.
No.
Other
go
than
on.
these ballistas, yeah.
Okay.
Do they look like they would need to be like mounted to be used, or do they look automatic?
There doesn't seem to be from what experience you guys have had with handheld crossbows. There's obviously trigger systems, or for bows there has to be something to let go of the string for the action. But these don't seem to have a set trigger as much. I've never used siege style ballistas, so it's not. You kind of have a look. I mean, if you want, you can investigate to really decide upon it. But at first glance, there's nothing that makes any real sense to be like a trigger.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if these were manned when we had visited previously, or if these were always unmanned.
Ooh. Yeah, do an investigation check for that.
Will do. I don't even know what my investigation is. Let's find out.
I'd like to add that the reason I had you re-describe the room is because I heard you say barista, and I was very confused.
Let's get some
Yeah, there's
coffee,
someone from
Cleo. How you
Starbucks.
feeling?
Hello. We got a mocha
That's
mocha
a
chocolate
13.
latte for Creole
Oh no, I froze.
What did
We
you
can
get?
hear you, Jibs.
Yeah, Jibs, what did you get?
Yeah, I froze for a sec. I got a 13.
13. There doesn't seem to be any like stairs or any ladders to this floor where you are. So if they were manned, then they would have been either magically in or they've done something similar to yourselves. But you don't get like a real grasp if they are manned or not. You're not quite 100% sure. You're probably leaning to more to say that they are automatic, but you're not 100% certain.
Can I disarm them?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Roll a make it similar to your chicken for your lock picking sleight hand.
These tools check.
Yeah, that one.
It's been a minute. So
And a hot
Dexterity.
second.
Unless you have
It's been a minute.
Unless you have double proficiency, then it's just dexterity plus proficiency bonus.
let me double check something. Sorry, guys.
So
You're fine.
in fact, I actually checked because I wrote a date in the last session that we had. It was the 29th of June. It was the last time we played like actual Dur.
With disadvantage, I rolled an 11.
11. So you remember that you have these thieves' tools on your pack, so you pull them out, lay them, and you understand what each one does, but you obviously, it's not like it's like a fear. It's more like an uncertainty. You're unsure of your own ability to be able to actually do the thing that you've done hundreds of times before. There's just always that.
They're like crossbows, right? Like
Yes,
large
like
crossbows.
just siege style.
Are they loaded?
Crossbows. Currently, yes.
Oh.
There is a round. There's like a large, like it's about like a foot and a half long and about maybe half a foot wide. A big chunky mother trucker.
Shane, there's a part of these that if you burn it, it'll stay loaded but will be unable to launch. I can't find it. Is the lie that I will tell.
Well, if you can't find it, how am I supposed to burn it?
You could look for it.
Okay, I guess it's worth a shot.
Or Oman, if you could look for it. That way we can disarm these.
Olan's going to start looking around.
Okay, cool. Make an investigation check for Owen.
Investigation check.
Silver plate.
Let me find his investigation.
Pronounce every letter in that French.
I know.
Silvus plate.
Okay, that is a 6. Oh, so Olan just kind of looks to the right, looks to the left, looks back at you. Clear.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Not able to.
Thanks, old dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, can I not just burn the whole damn thing?
No.
We're currently in the thing.
Not the tower. Just the ballistas.
No, it'll spark too much. It'll be seen.
That's fair.
Olan's going to go ahead and try, or go over to the ballista and try to. Does it look like there's any like part of it that could be removed?
I mean, they're basically, if you think about like the way that they're connected to this central pillar, they almost have like a wooden plate that the ballista itself is connected onto, and that's what they pivot round on. So in theory, yes, but it would be guesswork as to what.
So is the ballista itself wooden?
Yes, it's all wood.
Okay, is it more akin to polybolos or is it a full-on ballista?
So
what size?
It's two. So basically, you've got the two flicks at the front, and then you've got the string that's obviously top back, where it's ready to fire. And then you've got like that central slit, which is where the bolt would.
How big is it? Is my question.
Like maybe 2-3 feet wide.
Okay. What's the material? Does it look like it's made out of wood?
Yes, the ballista, this pillar, the plates they're on, all made out of wood.
Yeah. Let's try to just break off the. Wait, no, that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab it and break it off its stand.
Yeah. I think that's what Olan would do. He would try to grab, but he would try to just grab like one half of it and try to snap it off.
Oh, like the two flicks at the front. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Make a strength check for it. And,
that's good.
Oh no.
That's a lot of tension.
That's 18 plus 5. That's 23.
23.
Cool.
Nice.
So I'll say with that 23, Olin knows with the flex being this way, that his best bet is to push it out the way. So he kind of puts one hand on the central receiver and the other hand on the external part, and just shush, with it almost like he's punching open palm, just, and that right hand receiver just snaps, and you see the tension and the string just dissipate, and the thing seems inoperable.
Okay. Hmm.
Shane's probably going to be like, "Are you sure that that's the bet?" And it's already done. She's like, "Okay, well, it's already done."
It is decided.
Are we able to see the other towers? Like, can we see our pals or no?
You can kind of lean out a little bit of the rear slit that faces into the compound, and you would be able to see a little bit over, but you'd have to like almost lean out a little bit to do so. As it's more kind of pointed at that angle inward, so that it has full range of the compound.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna say over the ring. We just disarmed a ballista over here. This place seems pretty unmanned for the most part. How's everything over there?
Which is a phenomenal segue to the left tower. So you guys obviously see the exact same.
Halvar and Fellow are locked in a deep, brutal fist fight with the wall itself. No.
No, I do it.
No, Halvar's got his maul out and just smashes the damn.
Fellow's got his maul out as well. It's kind of, like that group of people just working on that one nail.
Oh, that's right.
Like,
I forgot that.
Sledgehammers.
Yeah. I forgot you gave Fallow the Maul Dushin Major noise. In fact, because it's the Maul that Dushin gave you, you will roll on this magical item with advantage. And yeah, I mean, it's not going to be difficult to hit. It's a massive wooden array.
Okay, the first one was way better. That's going to be, and that, yeah, I assume that's strength. That's a dirty roll.
Oh no, it's an attack. Like it's an attack roll.
Oh, it's an attack.
Yes,
okay, then that's great. That's a 24.
Yes.
Okay.
What did you get for Halvar?
28.
Perfect. So roll the damage as required.
$13.
13 damage. Okay.
Sorry, I'm having trouble with math. 12.
12. Okay. So are you guys trying to just like snap it in the middle through the receiver, or are you guys going for something more specific?
Fella's going to be going for like the left wedges. Like he's going to be on the left side of that, and he's just going to kind of be working his way into the middle. Like we want this. Fella at least wants the splinters.
That's fine. And
Very
tell you the same for Halvar. Are you going for the arms?
I was going for the base of it, so even if it could fire, it would be firing right into the.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. So yeah, you guys with your the damage that you're able to output, you snap off the sections, and Halvar, where Halvar puts his strike, as he kind of pulls through with his maul almost to like pull it back up, you see it dislodge from that central pillar, and then for Fallow it smashes through and snaps the arms clean off.
And we respond back, "Yep, it's taken care of." And you probably heard at least one crack on the other.
Okay.
Actually, that's a good point.
Oh, Halvar,
Hey,
you
don't take our idea.
don't listen to
We're
us.
fine. We're fine.
I know we're fine, but there's
fine.
squishy
There's not even a way into the towers. There's not a way up into the towers. Something
there's a
fishy is
squishy member.
happening.
There's a squishy member of the party that isn't you or me. It's called Cleo.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're up in the
How
tower.
much HP does Cleo have
Okay.
total?
More than she used to.
Not right now,
Well,
though.
not right now
okay.
though. Oh yeah, because death and all.
Actually,
I don't know what your death sickness does, so
let
Yeah,
me send Greg a message. Let me send Greg
Oh
a
no.
message.
Okay,
What-
everybody stop saying things that could give Greg fuel to hurt us. Everyone stop.
Word of advice, Krat,
Yes.
have you ever considered having your characters not die, not get the death sick?
Ow. Okay.
No.
I mean, it is the
Haven't heard
first
that one.
death. Yeah, just like a little itch there, a little itch.
Just a little one. Just a little one. Oh. Oh. Really?
Oh.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh no.
Also,
Uh-oh.
I
Oh no.
believe that last comment definitely deserves.
No.
first mustache of the
bad.
stream.
No.
Very much not
Mustache.
Don't make me
straight.
get my
Which
so yeah.
which last comment was that for, Greg?
The one where you probably heard them
Yes.
smashing up the belief.
Cool.
Hey, at least we're playing it fair. We get to kill more people now.
So, are you guys in that other tower doing anything else?
No, I think just kind of waiting for Or are you talking to the left people?
Okay. Yeah. Both. Just like, are you guys now beginning
I think
your
just kind of
descent?
waiting for a general decision before moving.
Oh, fuck me.
What?
Don't say. It'll give Greg an idea.
No, I
That's probably something from Greg's.
Probably.
go ahead. Go on. Sorry. I need
No.
I'm hoping, Greg, if we could hop back to the center real quick.
Mhm.
After we get up onto the wall, I really just want to take a good and hopefully Thea and Shar will also do this. I'd like to take a look at the compound now that we can see into it.
So, from your sort of initial perceptions as you're on this slightly vantage place, what you see is you see the kind of these stretches of buildings. The drawing that Thea and Halvar put together is very accurate. You have this large central building that's something like 30, 40 feet high. It's a massive central building, and has these two sort of so it is on a corner. So you have like these two doors, almost like this, at the front, just behind the tower that you can see. You see the two towers that are flanking either side with these sort of little, almost like almost like guard kind of, like when you come into like a security area and you've got like a little guard post out front. There's almost like two huts of that on the back of the towers. You get enough to see that there's some like farming or some agriculture or stuff in the back right of the area. You don't see a lot of it. You see like a couple of farms and stuff that seem to be there. And on the left hand side, in that far corner again, you see these rows of buildings that are about 15, 20 feet high and have a lot of windows in them. So you can kind of get the idea that, it could be accommodation. They have some function. But from your kind of what information you've pieced together about the compound, it's presumably where people live, seeing as everything's contained within the vaults itself.
Okay, I'd also like to just let the whole group know via the ring, that the bell is going. It's just currently silenced, and it will be for 10 minutes total. I guess Shar should probably do that, because Cordelia wouldn't know, but...
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Go ahead, Shar. Let's hear it.
Wasn't part of our wasn't out of character. Wasn't part of our plan to send that thing to the ground while it was silent?
I was wondering about that.
That could
Yeah,
be
I thought we did want to lower it.
We could certainly try.
I think
but can we do that in
idea.
10 minutes?
Say that again, Greg?
I think it was an idea that was floated, but I don't know, obviously, from what I've noted, that it was...
From our way in, did we see, is the bell being suspended just by rope or by...
It's on. It's kind of like a wooden frame. So
Yeah.
you obviously can't see much, but where you see the bell swung in from, it's almost like there's a wooden hinge that it's hanging from, kind of just going back and forward on that wooden hinge.
I thought the idea was that we were going to have me go up there and burn it and
Well,
drop it.
I not go up there, but like fire blast it from here.
Yeah, we had
mean,
some
yeah.
potential options, but we also wanted to each of the tower groups to have someone that could do dimension door, which is you.
Yes.
Mhm.
So it was kind of a trade off, but I think maybe we could do something about that.
Could probably do
Thea,
fire, or Thea could smash.
Yeah, over the ring to Thea and Shara. Do we want to try and take that bell down?
So to everybody or just them?
Thea, it was just Thea and Shara. Shara can't respond because she'll. I mean, she can. She'll just say yes because I'm her today. But I think, but maybe we're missing an Amphi.
Amphi.
She was moving to her phone. She was moving to her phone.
Right, but that was a little while ago.
I have a feeling Amphi
Yeah,
would
but
say yes anyway. So
I think that there would be an agreement from Thea. Thea has a
agree.
gigantic axe after all.
Let's try this now.
there
Oh,
we
hi.
go.
Oh,
Hey!
hello.
Hey.
Yeah, realized what the problem was is that usually I don't have to put my mic down on my headset when I'm on my phone, but I do now.
Yep.
Problem solved.
Would you like to?
Problem solved.
Cordelia has asked if Shara and Thea are interested in taking down a.
Do we have an easy way up?
Well, we've already climbed up, and the bell is currently silenced. It's just that we can see it moving. So.
But we have to climb up into the bell tower.
Greg, are we on the wall or are we in the bell tower?
I thought we were on the wall and had fired from a distance. We weren't at the bell tower because you had to get into the compound to get to the bell tower.
Yeah, so the vantage point you were on was on the gate, so you can drop down from the gate and start approaching the bell tower. That's not a problem if you wanted to.
Gotcha. Then does that seem like a logical next step for us?
I was thinking if we could have Shane fire blast the rope that was held on.
Well, yeah, it's not on a rope. It's on a hinge. So it'll take some time.
Gotcha. Never mind.
It'll just take slightly longer to burn. It wouldn't be a one shot type of.
I think I'd rather y'all go attack it because a
And
fire
it'll
will
be
light it.
silenced. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good point. Since it's going to be quiet for another 8 minutes or whatever, still we could probably try and chop it down before then, and it'll stay silent. And there won't be any light. Okay, then let's do it. So we're going to make our way into the bell tower itself.
Fantastic. As you are making your way towards the bell tower, I need y'all to make perception checks for me.
Oh, and also I feel like I want to and stealth. Stealthing as
Okay,
well.
so roll your stealth first then before you do your perception.
Okay, I'll accept that. That's a
10.
17 for Cordelia, and it's going to be lower for Shara probably, but not too terrible. And a 15 for Shara. Although, does Shara have heavy armor?
Yeah.
Does that lower it, or
disadvantage?
Disadvantage. Well, then that's 10 for Shara.
10 as well. Okay. So you kind of this area is very open. There's not a lot to really hide behind. So what you guys do is kind of almost single file to sort of make sure you're in line with the tower. So anything that's behind it, you're kind of quick enough to try and get there without being seen. And you try and be as sort of as stealthy as possible as you kind of crouch a little bit to lessen your footsteps. If you want to do the perception checks now for us as well.
Cordelia got a dirty 20.
12.
Cocked. 12. For Shar, we've got a 19.
19. Cool. So Thea kind of sees that there's no, from the original scouting that you received, that that there's a little in the way of guards in the yard type thing. There's not really like much movement between buildings and things. You confirm that there doesn't seem to be any movement from the kind of homesteads that are on the left hand side, and there doesn't seem to be any movement from the right hand side. And you kind of turn around to make sure there's no movement at the gatehouses at the bottom of the towers, and again, there doesn't seem to be anything from there. Cordelia and Nishara, however, you guys are able to kind of catch out the corner of your eye from left to right behind the tower. There seems to be a very quick flash of red and gold going behind that central building. So where you've got you've got like the tower, there's a little bit poking out of that central building, and you see this flash of red and gold flying behind it.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the group.
Cool.
I saw movement behind the tower. I'm not sure what it is.
Greg, can I do two things? Take up stealth and then set up for covering fire. So basically snipe be ready to snipe from my position.
Awesome. So your stealth would be advantage because you're effectively in half cover. So you could duck behind the slit. Does anyone else want to take up once they get this message from Cordelia? Does anyone else want to take up any positions in the towers?
I'm gonna look at Halvar after receiving the message. Stay here or go down and try to deal with whoever.
I think it's just about time to get in there.
Can someone ping on the map where the movement was?
Yes. So it was right here.
So
hold on. Right here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look at Halvar and I'm gonna say through the ring to the rest. Me and Halvar are moving in.
So if it was closer to us, did we see it?
Yeah, make perception checks. Do it.
27 for stealth.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's 16.
29.
Okay. So as you get the message from Cordelia, you kind of both turn around, try and see what movement could be in the yard. However, you kind of turn and you see you kind of don't see or hear anything. There's just that eerie silence as the kind of cold air brushes over your face as you poke your head out of the rear slit in the tower. Follow your sort of a more training in these sort of battlefield tactics and things gives you the ability to not try and look where something is, but you kind of see the effective battlefield. You're trying to plan is to see where people could hide. So from where the description that Cordelia gave you, you kind of work back right to left from the tower and see that there's two. You can't really discern if they're, you heard the description machinations. You don't know if they're, guards, humans, whatever they are, but you see two possible guards type enemies that are setting up in this rear location.
I'm going to point it out to Halvar, and then I'm going to start scaling down the tower.
Greg, do I see it?
What was your perception?
I'm at disadvantage, right?
Yes, you would be.
6.
6.
I literally did have to do the math there, guys. It hurt my head. Just FYI.
You don't see anything, unfortunately. You kind of try and take the descriptions as to what you've had from over the message and things, but there's doesn't seem to be anything there that you're able to see. But you're fairly certain that Murphy's law. If you can't see anything, then they can't see you either. But you have the kind of idea that there is something.
Is it enough to like jump out the window? And what's the height?
That's a 15 feet drop at least.
A 15 foot?
In your armor, that should feel great.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and cast Feather Fall on all three of us as I jump out the window.
Awesome.
Okay, I was gonna do some acrobatic shit, but it's all right too.
I'd let you, but I can get up to 5 people, so it's just like
you definitely can still like jump through it, do a front flip, whatever, and it's almost like you're on like a harness and just
with how slow we're falling, I can do all sorts of acrobatic stuff.
Well, I mean, you're still falling 60 feet a second. It lowers your terminal velocity to
whatever else.
It looks exactly like that.
Yeah, basically. For the team on the right hand side, are you guys staying in the tower or are you?
I think for our tower, Olan would probably. I think we would probably start to head down.
Olan would probably want to leave.
Yeah, Olan's going to. Actually, I forgot to make a perception check for Olan. Could I make a perception check for Olan?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Never mind. That's a natural 1. He's still admiring his hand. He's pulling out his pipe. He's making sure he's calm and collected. He's taking a puff.
Awesome sauce.
How big are these towers? Like, how big is the space in them? How many people would fit in them?
At least 3.
So the towers, like their dimensions, they have a 10-foot diameter. Pretty big.
Okay. I think I'm gonna. Can I only dimension with one person? I think I only can.
Yeah.
I'll double check though.
Olan will say, "Don't worry about me. I've got a plan."
All right. I'm gonna grab Cleo's hand and say, middle or far?
Middle.
All right, and just say some magic words and we outie.
Be careful, Olan.
Okay.
Be careful.
Marveloso.
So we're gonna pop right in the middle tower.
Oh,
wait. The tower that people have already left?
No. Middle, as in like where Thea and Oh wait, did they leave too?
We're heading here, correct, Greg?
So are you going to the front of the bell tower, or are you going to the central building?
I was just going wherever I thought people were, like over here. Oh, hold on.
So you stealth into the bottom of the bell tower, but if you want, you can continue right towards that front entranceway.
Actually, we should go. We're the closest to the thing that they pointed out.
No. So the only formation was on this side.
Never mind. Ignore me.
I was saying middle as far as in either here or over here. If you're looking.
No, because we want to get into the compound. You'd probably want to go further to the center. You wouldn't want to go back out to the other tower.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a better vantage point of what was going on. That was why I wanted to.
Let's go to where Cord is, basically.
That was the goal.
There.
Correct.
Awesome sauce.
Is this a wall or a road?
Those are roads. Yeah. So they're like there is grass. There's very well kept grass in between, but there's these nicely laid paths between buildings. And Olin drops down and lands, he sees that farming area in full view. There seems to be rows and rows of crops that are there to be able to sustain a good, 30, 40 people at least. And he sees like a little bit of red glow, what he presumes is the embers of a smithy. As you can see that there's like a small, like an armor set up with an anvil and things there on that backside.
So what does Olan see from the?
What does Olan see from?
Like right at the edge of the thing, like if he's looking out to this area, this area.
So he sees that that farming area. He sees
Okay.
everything over here. This rear building here seems to be like a smithy, like a blacksmith of some description, as he sees like the anvils and the armor boards. Unfortunately, what he also sees and will have to deal with inbound attacks of are 2 guards. And I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Okay, wonderful. I was about to turn to Grimby. What is Olan going to do? Like, is Olan deal with the guards, or
Olan's going to deal with the guards. He's going to deal with the
guards. Okay,
that's very low.
Okay. I thought of Ashton like.
Awesome. So let me get into the correct. How did I do this again?
Man, I had like really upbeat music going, and then you start playing this stuff.
Sorry. Cool. So, I will add initiative for everyone.
Well, the assault of the vault has begun.
Dun, dun, dun.
It is no longer the sneak in. It's fight time.
TPK time. Here we go.
Okay, so Cleo, what was your initiative?
Oh, I thought it was only Olan. Please come back
No. Everyone's got an initiative. Olan, what was for Olan's initiative?
Olan was 22.
22. Shane, initiative.
14.
14. Awesome. And Nishara's initiative.
5.
5 for Nishara. Thea, initiative.
11.
11. Cordy's initiative.
Oh wait, hang on. I have advantage. That's better. That's 25.
That's a little bit better. Cordelia.
Yeah.
Initiative.
19 for Cordelia.
19.
No,
Halvar.
19.
I also forgot about the advantage for the
advantage.
I rolled so much
It's been a
better
while
the first
since we
time.
played Barbarians.
I'm up there with Olan at 22.
22. Awesome. Amni's initiative.
I think you're running on me, aren't you, Greg?
Right.
I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot. I'm
No,
done.
Kyle is.
I actually rolled 2 20s for disadvantage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Let's go. Double
Nice.
nat 20s. You peaked. Your career's peaked.
That's it. So
It's all downhill from here.
I'm at 19.
19 total.
No, 19.
We'll need those nat 20s later.
Awesome.
It was a critical 19
It
for
was.
Cleo.
Yes. It was +3 and -4. So.
Omni
We
got...
really should not be taking her on this trip.
No,
I'm gonna laugh if we TPK except for Cleo. Like Cleo somehow just because she Krat's always rolling nat 20.
Yeah,
what was Amni's initiative?
Omni was a 15 plus 3 for an 18.
18. And Fowl's initiative.
It was a dirty 20.
Dirtiest of 20s. Okay.
Oh, you dirty 20.
Oh, you dirty 20.
Rebel, don't talk to me like this in public.
Ooh.
Oh.
Get a room, you two.
Amazing.
I
So I need to roll
am
for
not on
That's
my
your Gen
normal
Con.
account. I'm like trying to post emojis and shit, and like, where are all my emojis at? And I'm like, I'm not on my normal account. I'm
You're
on the
not
other
logged
account.
in. Yeah. Oh. That's
But
nice.
oh wait,
That's really nice. That's a 12. And then I need to write things down. And that's that one. Oh, oh wait, no, yeah. So then that's that one. Cool. C'est très bien. Hockey. It's descending, isn't it? Why did they not save? Oh my god, roll 20! Sorry. Stuff again. Fallow initiative was 30-20. Amni was an 18. 22 for Halvar. Cordy was
19.
and then 19, that's right. Thea was a 25.
Shara was 5.
Shara was 5. Shane was
14.
14. Halvar was. Olin was 22. Cleo was 19. And I
19.
did it. And then 19 also. Yes, it saved this time. GG. Roll 20. Awesome. So Thea, you in fact, these two are going to take attacks at Olin first. Because they get surprise, and I rolled single digits on both dice. Why do these hit me? Yeah. So what you see is they seem to have set up almost as if they're on both on one knee, and they have these what Olin would at first glance recognize as basically handheld versions of the ballistas that were in the tower, and they both fire off the crossbows, but they stick into the stone of the tower as Olin's landed just in between the tower and that guard post that's at the back of the building. They're gonna try again. What's Olin's AC?
17. But are you shooting missiles at me?
Yes. Well, so only one's hitting.
Okay.
He
There's
can
only
still
one that's hitting.
deflect.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna deflect.
Yeah, he's going to deflect. So one will hit. Again, there will be two come at him. One will miss and land short in the dark.
Can someone take over for Olin? This is an important call I gotta take. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
I
it's
can do
fine.
that.
You got it. Cool. So it's an 18 to hit is what the bed guy rolled.
That hits him, so roll damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do that too. The damage is one of these. 3.
Okay, yeah, he grabs it easily.
Yes.
Awesome.
A 22 damage is what he would have heard.
Nice. So yeah, so this one seems to the second guard seems to just watch his compatriot miss famously as his bolts takes purchase in the dirt in front of Olin, and Olin kind of smirks up as the second one doesn't make any emotion. In these helmets over that have like the single slit here, but strangely, where you would expect like a slit here for it to fit over their face, there's nothing. It's like a solid like helmet with only like the slit here, and these glowing red eyes inside. As this bolt comes, poof, as Olin kind of just almost like slow motion watches it and poof, grabs it from the air.
Does Olon have the ability where he can throw it back?
Oh yeah, that's a monk thing.
Yeah.
You can throw it back for a
It is
key
a monk
point.
thing.
Monk shit.
Monk shit, yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah, deflect missiles. So, how far is it away though? How far are these people?
They are. Let's get a ruler out. They are 65.
So he will not throw it back.
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah.
Just grab sticks in the dirt and smile our monk.
Oh, he's smiling.
So now,
Always smiling.
yeah, he's definitely smiling. So yeah, so Thea, you're at the top of the with Olon coming next.
Yes. From where I am, would I have seen those things attack? Olon?
No, you wouldn't have. No, Olon's kind of stuck
Would I have?
just behind this building
Would I have heard it?
side. Probably yes. You would have heard the bolts. The two that missed initially. You stick in. You heard the tink tink of the metal tips of the strike the stone of the wall.
Then I will come out from around the bell tower to about there to try and see if I can see anything, and slowly creep forward if I can't.
Yeah.
Either.
You can
See
see
the one on
any
the outside?
problem. This one and like here would be in half cover.
Yep. Then I'll attack the one I can see using the construct of the fire banshee
Mm.
with my bow.
First
As
use.
it's in at the minute. First use, yeah. So I'm trying to read the instructions.
For your elemental weapon, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So it's a bonus action to summon it.
Yep.
I believe. Oh, hold on. I can't even remember the one magical item that I made. Fairly certain it's a bonus action to summon. I don't think it would have been cruel enough to say it was a full action.
Yep.
I would love
Bonus
a
action to
nice
summon.
visual description of how this is.
Oh yeah, that flavor is all on you guys. Like you can summon it however you want. Just remember it will imbue the sort of look of the element that it is summoned from.
So Thea puts out her hand, and it's sort of from the grip. It comes like top and bottom out. Slight licks of flame energy as it appears. And then she pulls it out and aims. But yeah, bonus action to summon, and then I'll see if I hit first.
Okay, roll to attack.
Let me try that again. Dice fell to the floor.
Aw.
I don't think that's gonna hit unless it's really good. That's only an 11.
An 11 will not hit, unfortunately. As you put your hand to the front of the bow and pull back, you see this elemental arrow almost draw itself from your, and you try and loose it through. But it seems to just not that it doesn't, it finds purchase, and then you just miss on one side.
Second attack.
Second attack. So
That's a bit better. That's a
left.
17. It's a 23.
23 will hit, absolutely. So again, you almost instinctively feel the drive to want to carry through and find it again. And that is your damage.
I'm only gonna do the single use.
Cool.
So that is 12 points of damage.
You're putting one
So
charge into that.
That was, yeah. Cool. So that was 7 points normal, 3 points fire, plus my +2 normal.
Yeah. So that is one of these guys. So you said 12 normal, yeah, and
No, it would have been a 9 normal, 3 fire.
9 normal. Cool. So is
Piercing.
excellent. So your arrow carries this lick of flame, almost like it's a. It doesn't give off a lot of light, but almost like you've thrown that bolt of energy yourself. Strikes the breastplate of the and it seems to just kind of almost like you see takes it.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Greg.
Bye.
We got frozen Greg.
Quick, use your fire on him. Defrost him.
Yeah, I'll dump all my other 5.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
My
he's
other 4
moving.
boxes.
I'm back.
Oh,
It's moving. Well,
I'm back.
kind of.
we can hear you now. You're still not
There
moving
he is.
very
Now,
well.
now you can spirit figure.
Hey.
Yeah. So yeah, as the arrow strikes the breastplate of the guard, you see that it does take a slit out of his armor. It has found purchase, but the flame energy just seems to sort of caress over the plate. And he just doesn't seem bothered by it at all. Anything else from Thea?
I've done movement, bonus action, action, so I'm done.
Okay. So Olan or the Jaeger of Olan.
Yes.
So you have these. You have full view of these two guards. That what Thea's just struck the one on the outside.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move up 50 feet. Probably end up having to dash as a bonus action, the additional 10 feet using up a key point. I'm gonna need to control the unlocked token.
Okay.
Still don't have control of the token.
Oh yeah. Hold on a sec. So you're moving 50, yeah.
I'm moving 70 because I'm using a bonus action key point to dash up to.
Oh, step of the one. Yeah.
Yes.
Right there.
Right. Or
Oh, you want to go? Oh, yeah.
hold,
So that'll
hold,
put. Aye. Oh, you only have to do 65 to get there, but yeah.
yeah. An additional 10, 15. And now to figure out what. I mean, I know he has toys.
It's toys and these bad boys. However,
And
you've got you're up next. So
and I'm gonna go ahead and make it a. I'm gonna just use the. Oh no, actually no. I'm gonna and he's going to. I guess use his hoe.
okay.
Well, hold up. Sorry. I'm figuring out how to deal with mock or refiguring out how to do this. How many types can a monk do at this level? Let me figure it out.
2, but then can do
A bonus action attack and can flurry of blows on the bonus
Yeah.
action instead of.
You've already used your bonus for step of the one.
Yes. So he's not gonna be able to do too much. But yeah, so he's going to go ahead and who's been struck with an arrow?
The one on the outside.
This one? Okay, he's gonna make 2 attacks at that guy. Or
Mhm.
1 attack right now.
That's right.
Okay, that's an 11 plus 9, 20. Does a 20 hit?
like Greg's
Greg?
frozen.
Shoot him again.
Or Greggles. I bet a 20 will hit Zachary.
I assume so, but we don't know. This
Do
is
you
like
want to roll damage just to be ready?
Okay.
Heyo.
We got a message. It does.
okay. It does.
It does.
Okay.
Twitch chat.
Hey, we can hear
Greg says it hits. There he is.
Glad to hear.
Yes.
Okay.
Will hit.
That's 6 plus 5. That's 11 points of bludgeoning, and it's considered magical or whatever to overcome resistance.
Yeah. That's
And so, how's he? I assume he's still up.
what was the total damage for that? Sorry.
6 plus 5, 11.
11. Yes, he's still upright, and they don't seem to have much emotion. And when Olan strikes it, rather than hearing kind of the usual fleshy thud that he would normally expect, he hears the of metal bending.
Okay. Huh. Then I'm gonna have Sorry, monks can just do so much.
There's so much monks can do, yeah.
Well, after
So
you've
much.
used both your attacks from your action and you've already used your bonus action, so you don't have anything until your reaction, which you've already used this turn. No, but
The reaction's still there, yeah.
Oh, I can use the reaction?
you don't have anything to use your reaction on.
He still has the deflect missile.
Yes,
Yes,
but you
if
can't
they try
do that
to shoot
until
a
you
missile
stop.
But there's no missile to deflect.
Well, it's if you reduce the damage to 0 and have a free hand, you can
Yes.
spend 1 point to make a ranged hit as a monk.
Right.
But
And-
when a
and-
missile shot at
But there is no missile.
You have to do that with the catch.
Oh,
you can't.
at the
You
catch.
can't bait.
You can't
Yeah,
do it.
you now have that
you can't
arrow,
catch it and
but
then
you
just
can't
have it and throw
and
it.
hold on to it and then just stab it into the guy's eye. Correct.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Then I'm gonna have him attack with his Poe. Don't roll with the d6. There's no way I'm gonna roll high enough to hit. Okay, I'm glad I'm using the Poe. That's a 9 plus 11, 20.
Do you have another action?
it's a second attack.
Second attack.
Yeah, you only used one attack.
Okay. I was like,
Monk
"Skirt."
shit.
Monk shit.
Yes.
That's pretty much what it looks like on this
Pop.
page.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
so
Pop, pop.
That's a D8. That's 6 plus 7, so that's 13 this time.
Cool. There. That's yes. Again, so Olin cracks down with one end of the pole, slides off, comes creeping down with the second end of his staff, and again just hears that crunching of metal from inside the.
And
the
over the
guard.
ring, Olan's gonna say, "They seem to not be made of human."
Made of human.
Of flesh, maybe?
Flesh.
That's the one.
I'm still frazzled from a call in the middle of D&D.
No, I
You're
don't
good.
think Olan would even remember.
We got what you meant.
Yeah.
We're just
Are we
jesting.
made of human?
Are we
No,
dancer?
mermaid dancer. There we go.
Yeah, we got there. We found
Oh.
it. We did it.
We found
Good
it.
job, everyone. We did it.
10 XP.
Halvar. Maybe. Halvar, you're up. So as you come tasty down from the tower, you catch the edge of another 2 guards taking up post in that other section of the room.
About 65 feet away.
Yeah, buddy.
About 65 feet
Alright.
away.
Then the only way I can get to them is by dashing. I will dash up and I will raise.
You're
Roar.
Rawr in the face. Cool. And Rawr. Anything else from Halvar?
That is my action and my bonus action. So
Someone needs to mute, please.
So,
Julia?
is it
Probably me.
Thank you.
So the guard that Olan has been wailing in throws their crossbow to the floor and draws their longsword from sheath. But as they do so, you hear this kind of low hum come from the behind the helmet, and as it draws its sword, on fire it be drawn. So he will make 2 attacks at Olon. One is a 14 and the other is 13. Neither
Neither
will
hit.
Is Olon's monkishly, freakishly monkish speed as the this guard just and stabs at Olon for the second, and he just takes both in his stride and dodges either way. So next up is Fallow.
Okay, so Fallow can move 30 feet. This is garbage in the modern day terms. Yeah, so Fallow's going to move 30 feet forward to this square right there, and as he does, he's going. Greg, talk to me truthfully. What's the aerodynamics of a mall like?
Not great. What are you
If you're
planning
strong,
on?
you
you
can't
planning
throw
on
it. You can't
chucking
throw
it?
it. No, don't try. Trust me.
I tell you, well, Fellow has to do something to do this, so Fellow has to take an attack action. Let me see what weapons he has that he can throw.
We know he
You have
has
a bow.
I don't have that out. He has a maul in his hands.
You can drop and grab the bow and then pick up the maul later.
Or use that full round movement.
No.
Aren't you a fighter? Isn't one of your classes fighter?
Yeah, I'm mostly a fighter.
Action surge.
Yeah, I was thinking,
I
couldn't
don't.
you actually?
I don't want to. I don't want to burn it that early. I'm going to throw the maul
You're gonna
Do
hoof
it.
at,
Cool.
Do
at
it.
this guy right here.
So before
Do
you
it.
roll the attack, make a strength check for me.
Hey, I paid good money for that.
19 plus
19.
4, so that's a 23.
Cool. You can roll
and
it as a normal ranged attack.
oh, okay.
It'll be normal advantage or advantage.
As I'm throwing this, I say, Helva, focus on the right one, and I'm going to use Commander's strike, and you have you can use your reaction to make 1 attack.
Yes. I believe since it's not on my turn, I cannot do reckless on this one. So it's just a straight roll.
Yeah. Straight roll. But you are raging, so you'll get those the rage bonuses as
Right, yes.
as you
I have a lot to hit. So I'm trying to do math.
A
It's
lot to
26.
hit's always good.
Uh,
26. Yeah, 26 will hit, maybe.
You get a plus D8 on your damage, by the way.
Oh,
Cool.
that's nice.
So that's 26 points of damage.
Ooh, that be tasty. So that's this chappy here. Oh, now you're gonna make me do math.
I know, right?
And
You're
so,
you're lucky I
job.
didn't have.
and so now I'm rolling for the maul to slam into the one on the left
Did it? I did
in
it.
the face, if possible.
Did the thing? I did the math. Cool. Yeah, roll a ranged attack.
Okay. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Which will hit.
Okay. That's wonderful.
Yeah, so treat it as the normal damage for the maul.
Okay.
2d6.
5, 4, 9 plus 4 equals
13.
13. So 13 points of
damage.
damage.
Roll the d4.
Rolling a d4. Hold up. 3.
3. So that would be 16 total, yeah?
Yes, if it's damaged.
Cool. Yes, because it's an anti-magic wall, effectively.
They're magical. They're aliens.
No, duh. This is Area 51 right here. Did you not know that's what we were doing?
This
It's
is it.
true.
Someone
We're
get out of the
Area
show.
51
This
game.
for months.
Come on, everybody. It's Area 51. We gotta get in.
Come on, Kyle. Kyle, we
Do
need
it.
you on the first line.
Need to go rescue those alien babes.
Naruto, run.
Did you not see me? That's what I was clearly doing the entire time.
Excellent. Cleo, you're up.
I say over the
And then Clark.
rings. May I suggest we finish this? Fuck the bell tower and get inside. And then I want to move Greg from here. Oh, this one. From this area here. Can I see the one Zolan's fighting?
So you could see the one on the outside, but from that position here, you wouldn't see the one on the inside.
That's fine. Can I bonus action hide?
Yes, because the top tower, like the top of the tower is like is casting a little bit of shadow because it is at night. So yeah, also you could like stick close to the wall of the bell tower and be.
Okay. Do. It's a 13.
Okay.
And then I will attack that one, the one I can see.
That you can see. Yeah, which is the outside one that Owen's wailing into.
Good news, guys. I totally missed. That is.
Hey, you never know until you say the number.
I hit. It's a 10.
I believe that hits.
Not hit, I'm afraid.
Greg, I don't appreciate your negative input.
I mean, I'm always wanting to be positive, but unfortunately, the number difference remains positive. So unfortunately, it does not happen.
Cleo shakily moves back into the shadow and kind of and hides.
Almost. Anything else from Cleo?
Nope.
Cordelia, you're up.
Yeah. I've been told fuck the bell, but I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I agree with that.
Don't have to agree with it.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide what to do here because I've got two and okay. Cordelia is going to turn to Shane and whisper, "Watch out for Cleo." And then I'd like to hold my turn specifically for Shara's turn to boost her up into the tower so she doesn't have to spend an action to climb. I'd like to wait for her, and ideally with the teamwork she would just be using her movement to get into the tower. Maybe.
Okay.
I'll make any check I need to.
So what are you kind of trying to throw her up to the tower?
Yes. So the idea is genuinely like she squares up in front of the bell tower with the boost hands, and the hope is that as Shara, even though she's very heavy, full of heavy armor, hopefully with Cordelia there to boost her up, it can basically she'll have to jump, but it's just like an extra boost in height to try and get into the tower in a more expedient manner since we're in combat.
I'm with you. So basically you're like backing up to the tower and like getting ready to just like.
Yeah, so my turn is basically getting up right next to the tower and then going into cheerleader formation, ready to launch our flyer.
Cool. That absolutely makes perfect sense.
Okay,
No
great.
problems.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn.
And
So,
Jupes, did you hear what Cordy said to Shane?
I did.
Good. Okay, just making sure.
awesome. And then it is Amni's.
Bro. Omni.
Yes.
What would you like them to do?
To do math again. Give me a sec. All right. Well, since they're only 65-ish feet away,
Mm-hmm.
Omni will stay back that. Actually, Omni will go over here-ish, try and get some cover from this corner.
Okay, I'll absolutely say that they've got half cover.
And take a shot with Eldritch Blast at both of those over there.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Oh, Eldritch Blast. That's
So
right.
the first one,
Eldritch Blast.
first one's a natural.
Oh, tasty. Cool. Snap.
Second one is not going to hit
Okay. What did you roll for them?
because it is a 13.
13 will miss, yeah. So
Yes.
which one would you like to hit with the crit?
The left one.
The left one, this guy here. Okay. What damage did you roll for your Eldritch Blaze?
Just trying to see if they have any sort of bonus from an invocation. And I don't think they do. No, they don't. So it's 7.
And that was the one on the left, you said.
Yes.
Which is
Oh, sorry, no.
one.
I only rolled once. Let me roll the dice again. That is. I can't see. I need a light. 15. I think Greg is frozen again.
R.I.P.
Hey, there he is. 15 total.
15 total. Perfect. Cool. So the Eldritch energy courses from their hand, fires off, doesn't quite seem to kind of dodge Halvar and hit the one on the right hand side, but finds full purchase on the guard on the left. And there, where the energy from their blast strikes the chest plate, you can see it kind of causes enough crack in their armor that you can see that for whatever exterior they have underneath it, be it skin, be it whatever shell that they're created with, you can hear the chunk, 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 chunk of whatever's struggling now to keep them upright. And is there anything else from
Screw their robot hearts. No.
Okay, so Shane, you're up.
Well, Shane had plans. She had a deal she wanted, but once she hears her sister ask her to like kind of watch out for Cleo, I think she's just going to take out her quarterstaff and hold it like two-handed and not stand directly in front of Cleo, like because obviously that would give away her cover, but just
Cool.
kind of stand in vicinity of her and hold an attack with her quarterstaff in case anyone tries to come over and get too close.
Got it. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Anything else from Shane?
Nope, nothing right now.
Okay, so the other guard that's tucked inside beside Olan is also going to draw their sword, and he'll hear the low humming noise as they draw the sword on fire. I believe both will hit. One's an 18, one's a 19 to hit.
Me?
No, to hit
Oh.
Olan.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, both of those very blatantly hit.
Zachary,
yes,
Olan's getting hit.
What is he getting hit by? Sorry.
The flaming sword of the guard that's tucked just inside of the building. One's an 18, one's a 19 to hit.
One's an 18, one's a 19?
One's an 18, one's a 19.
Okay, I'm looking here. Can I just ask kindly that you don't hit him?
No. Sorry.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Cool. So he takes 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 12. So he'll take 9 points of slashing damage and 8 points of fire damage.
9,
9.
17. Okay.
As he seems to, it's almost like he's distracted by the one he's engaged with on the right hand side, and this guard seemingly not unnoticeable, but seemingly almost it's static to believe it could possibly be even switched off, but draws their sword and seems to cast itself into Olan's form. The one on the outside that is in a bad way is going to do the same. Is going to draw with that low humming sound the sword from their sheath and try and attack Halvar. But he rolled in that 1 and an 11 for 12, for 15 and 5. So yeah, they
Not quite.
hitting none. And then the other one will also the same. One is a 14 and one is a natural 20.
Natural 20 kind of hits.
Okay, just a little bit. It's 24 total, so just.
Good.
So that'll be. That's just one hit. So 3, 2 is 5, which is 10 plus. So you take 10 slashing damage, which is already doubled, and then you'll
Which
take
is reduced to 5.
back to 5. Yeah, and then you take 6 fire damage. Additional.
Which is not reduced. So 11 total. Okay.
11 total. As he seems to find purchase with that second hit again, getting double teamed by the two of them. One of them had to land eventually. So Nishara gets the plan from Cordelia, and she begins to get ready. If you roll a strength check first to see how much of a boost you give Nishara.
Yeah. It's not terrible. Just a straight strength check.
Yeah, straight strength.
That is a 16.
16. Okay, so it won't give them any advantage to the roll, but it's not giving them disadvantage in any way. So yeah,
Woohoo!
they're gonna. So yeah, I need you now to roll for Shara, an athletics check.
That's better than my roll. That's a 19 total.
19 total. Yeah, so it's gonna take them a bit to get into it. I'll say at the beginning of their next turn they'll get there. But their movement will basically get them to the bottom of like the lip to where you could see the bell. And then on the beginning of their next turn, half their movement will be to get into the tower. Then they'll have their full action.
Sounds good. And for Cordelia, does that mean that she's now moved down in the order, or are we still keeping her at her original slot?
Oh, the same initiative, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, she can stay. I mean, if you wanted to then now use more of your movement because you didn't move, you can post move. So if you wanted to do anything now,
I mean, unless you'd be fine with me starting to climb up the tower, I think that would be
if you wanted
the
to climb
only
up
thing.
the tower additionally as well, that's fine. Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I'll try that right now if I'm allowed to.
So roll athletics or
Yeah,
use your magic.
or I guess I could poof in. Sure. Poof. Yeah, now's as good a time of event as any to cast Far Step. Now's a good time. So she's gonna cast Far Step up. So she's gonna try and help Shara up, and kind of, sort of help Shara up, and then appear past Shara in the at the lip of the room.
Awesome. Cool. That's absolutely fine. So yeah, what I'll say then is it'll be only a quarter of Nishara's movement to get into the room with your help. But yeah, there'll still be something to get in, which is fine. Thea, back to the top of the order.
Yes. I'm going to fire at the one I hit before again.
It's the one on the outside. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a natural 19 plus 6, so 25.
Will hit. Please roll the damage.
That is 8 points of piercing damage and 6 points of fire damage.
Okay. So your arrow again finds itself, creates another crack in the armor that Ola can see, and he again, similar to what Halvar hears, the tonk, 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 as the machinations, internal ticking seem to be struggling heavily. But that fire just seems to be almost not quite absorbed, but it's like pulled away, almost like the damage for fire takes no effect. What's next?
Then I will move, start heading towards I'm gonna start heading towards the compound, the main building's entrance.
The main building's entrance, so that's here. Right here.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know how far that is, but I'll stay. I'll move to here. And then
Cool.
Yeah.
That you?
Yeah, what do I see, like, door-wise or entry point-wise?
There's two doors that seem to... it's almost like the handles are on here and on here, and you have to open them up that way. Almost like a... kind of like how you would like a Fabergé egg, for anyone that knows what they look like.
Okay.
That's how it is. And the door itself, it's made of wood. It doesn't seem like, as much as the externals sort of heavily guarded against, it seems that they don't really think that there's much need for anything more than wood to be used. The buildings themselves, although there's stone involved, most of it's got the internal wooden construction and things. But the doors are very plain. There's nothing, no inscribings, no nothing on them.
Is it a bonus action to dismiss the summoned weapon or not?
No. Actually, yeah, I never put that in. I think the reason I didn't put it in is it's basically like if you were to change weapon in battle, like if you were
just
to
a
go
free
from
action.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's yeah.
Yeah. Then I dismiss that and pull out the great axe.
Awesome. So you
and wait by the door.
Awesome. Cool. Fallow, you're on deck with Olon.
Okay. Olon is going to go ahead and make 2 attacks at the guy on the right with his Poe.
Boom.
That's not too great. Oh, that's a 7 plus 11. That's a 18.
18 will hit. Yep, just.
Wonderful. Um,
I will say to you, roll your damage for that one first.
that's going to be 8 points of damage.
Cool. So, Olon sort of feels the scorching heat of this flame sword that gets hit with, sort of pents that up inside, and just almost like one punch just careers through the spot where Thea's arrow cracked the armor and just rips the cogs and wheels inside the guard's chest out, and it just collapses in and of itself and falls to the floor.
Okay. So that one's collapsed to the floor?
Yes, it is deceased.
Okay. Then he's going to turn to the other one and make this first attack. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a 18 plus 11.
That might hit, yeah.
Okay. That's going to be 11 plus 7 equals 14 points of damage.
Oh, 14. Very nice. Oh, chucking my pen everywhere. So yeah, strikes it. Here's the crunch of the metal collapse in and of itself from the attack. But it doesn't seem to be phased in any.
And as a bonus, I have a bonus action now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can spend key points for bonus actions.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a key point of Olon's.
Okay, and what ability are you spending it on?
Strikes.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry blows. Yes.
It's
very
only
sensible
bows
thing.
when it's actually bows.
Things that punch other things.
Haha.
That's a 12 plus 9. I assume that hits.
21 will hit. Yep.
Okay, that's 8 points of damage. And the second one is 18.
Oh, just hit. Yep.
Thank you. Olon's plus 9. And that's 7 points of damage.
7 on that one. That brings them down to that number. Okay, so yeah, Olon just feels that rush of energy and just again finding 2 points, and almost like seems like the metal's malleable, but obviously it's not. But the strikes and the strength and the energy and power that the monk's training does just seems to find that crunch every time.
That's our monk.
That's what monks do. Ting. Halvar, you're up.
All right. I mean, I think I'm just gonna. Which one is more damaged of the two in front of me?
The one on the outside.
The left.
The left one. Yeah. One on the left.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna reckless. I'm gonna smash him with Great Weapon Master as well.
Get it.
Nice. If it's anything less than 30, I'll be disappointed.
30 damage?
No, 30 to hit.
Oh no! I mean, with a -5, it's pretty hard to get a 30 to hit. I only got a 24.
There we go.
Only.
Disappointment. You disappoint us all.
I know,
Kyle.
right? So the first attack, the damage for that will be 29 points of damage.
Cool. Have you ever seen, like, you know when, like, you stand on a tin, like a can of Coke or something, and it just, that's what happens. Like, your maul, it just, and just, yeah. This thing crunches into what could be used as a frisbee.
All right. Now this next one's going to get much the same treatment. with a 18 to hit.
Ooh, just, yeah.
All right. That's only, however, a 26 points of damage.
Awesome. Again, where these things seem to be, that little bit malleable, but seemingly meant to stand up to some level of resistances. Your maul just
You know what? I forgot, because of Great Weapon Master, since I killed something, I can use my bonus action to do another attack.
Yeah, they're all dead, mate. Anything that's nearby you is dead.
It's a
They
22
are
to hit
deceased.
for another 27 points of damage.
Yeah, still dead.
Just whatever I roll in the dice plus 20. It's pretty great.
Yeah. So both of these guards just get brunched together, and they are both deceased.
Sweet.
Anything
I
else?
give a
you-
little bit of a growl, and then I just ask over the ring, where do we need help?
Olan's being attacked. North.
All right. I will run my full 40 feet up this building.
Cool. So yeah, but there. Yeah.
Greg, I
That's
have
my
a
turn.
question.
Hit me with your rhythm stick. Sorry,
Well,
your question.
So first off, I'm going to come up and pick up the maul.
That's fine.
Second off, Olan can hear me over the
Hear
ring.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, that technically doesn't work. Never mind. Maybe that's see me as well. So that's 60 feet. 60 feet. Wait, hold up. There we go. So it's technically 5. I got an extra 10. Sorry. I'm trying to inch, see if I can just get around the corner to see him. Because if I can do something. If I can't, it's just me running. And I think, yeah, it's just gonna be me running for now.
Okay. What are you?
I'm gonna go around this way.
Cool.
So
And then another 40 that way.
yeah.
Bam. Cleo.
Cleo's gonna attempt to hide again.
Do your hidings.
Math.
Math.
21.
21. Okay, dokie, cool. First out, that's fine. And then what is your plan?
Then I'm gonna attack the same one.
You same one that you were attacking previously is dead. That's the one that
Oh
Olam
shit.
killed.
Shit
You
balls.
can't see this one inside.
Sorry guys, I did not plan for that. Can I move 30 feet? I'll move 30 feet and then do my hide action. Is that cool?
Frozen Greg, give him a second.
Sure, yeah, that's totally cool. Go ahead. Oh, and also, all of your exhaustion is cured. And your memories are back.
Okay. That'd be.
Memories coming back is not a good idea.
Well, I mean, it depends.
Some good,
Probably
some bad.
The thing is that Cleo probably has some really useful shit in there from that time. And
But also PTSD.
Oh no, I mean, but then again, she has PTSD anyway. She's gonna have to deal with that either way because the trauma of not knowing is just as is
Is
still
bad.
hello, he's back.
Hello.
Welcome back,
Back.
Greg.
Sorry. What I was saying is you could when I moved your
Hey, Amphi, you're breathing into your mic.
What were
when
you
I
just
moved
saying?
your token to, you could move there, and that's 30 feet, and then you would get a half cover shot at that guy.
Well, I'd be hiding, so
Like, what is it? Real,
So
what is
half
it they get for half cover? Is it just
they
plus the
get
AC?
half cover?
half cover
you
is a
get
+2 to AC,
plus 2
and
AC.
advantage hiding is
So basically, because you're both in half cover, they still get the +2 to AC, but
Okay.
obviously you're in half cover, so
Uh-huh.
the return volley would be.
Okay. Math hard. 22. 18 to hit.
Will not hit with the +2.
Okay. Then
It would just stick just on the inside of the wall.
that's it for me.
That's it for you. Okay, Cordelia.
Yeah, okay. So now that I'm actually officially in the bell tower, what do I see?
So what you
Just bell?
see, yeah, just the bell. You've got that platform. It's maybe again similar diameter to the guard tower. It's about 10 feet in diameter, and the bell takes about half of that. So you've got like a 5 feet ring around the bell, and then it's just swinging. It's still swinging,
And
but
it's
again,
totally silent. And now that I'm in here, I can't hear anything either.
yes, because you would be affected by the silent spell as well.
Right.
It's a 20
Okay.
feet sphere.
Oh shit. That means as long as it's going, I can't do any spells that require something verbal. That's good to remember, Caitlin.
I don't know what meta magics you have, but if you have subtle spell, you can.
I don't have subtle spell. Cordelia is not very subtle. It would have been.
What?
It would. I know. Can you imagine?
What?
Okay. Let me look at my. There are some here that I can. There are a few that I can do.
We believe in you.
Oh, but I can't do far step. So I got up here, but I can't use it to get out of here. I can't use thunder step. Shit. Okay.
But what you would hear from your dragonborn friend would be that as soon as the bell's down, they can take down the.
It's true. It's just the process of putting the bell down, because Cordelia doesn't have anything to attack the bell with that would do harm to it. Yeah. Even the couple of acid moves I have are verbal requirements. Okay. We had said that Shara still gets her full, is still gonna be able to do an action when she gets in.
Yeah.
Whoops. Whoopsie daisies.
It's all good. You still got it.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm just like, okay, wow. I've never been in this situation. This is really good to experience right now before we have people that cast silence specifically on us.
Yeah, no,
You're not. The tower isn't crumbling around you.
It's true. I think
not dead.
Cordelia is just going to help bring Shara up fully into the room. It's just gonna turn around and pull her all the way up.
Perfect.
And then any movement that I have, I think she's just gonna from the bell tower, are there openings on all sides or on all four sides?
Yeah, so basically,
or
the only part of the bell tower that you're in that's not open is about a 2.5 foot pillar on either side on your so basically it would be
just the
on this side. Yeah, and on this side here would be about a 2.5 foot pillar. But other than that, you're pretty much in the open.
Yeah, Cordy's fists may be dangerous weapons, but I don't think against a giant bell, tragically. She's just going to then she's just gonna make her way to the other side of the tower that's right next to the building. And wait to see if Shara is able to take care of the bell by herself when it's Shara's turn.
Cool. So then is that
That's
then for you for now? Yeah.
Yeah, this has really been very enlightening for me.
No, that's fine. And then it's Amni. So
No, it's
or
Rel.
sorry,
Okay.
Halvar.
Yeah. Sorry.
Rel.
I'm trying to figure some stuff out. I don't know what they have very well.
So good, bro. So good, bro.
I'm trying to see if this will work. Ooh, but that is very big, so maybe not. Yeah, I guess from this point, just try to get up to the rest of us. It's about all they can do right now.
So a 60-foot dash.
Because I think none of this works for it.
60-foot dash.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Trying to see if there was something that they had to try and take care of the bell. The only thing that they have would be, like a flame strike.
Maybe not what we're going for.
Maybe not.
Yeah, we don't want to set it alike. Fire normally draws attention to an area. Like, oh, that place is on fire.
Yeah, that's
Wouldn't an Eldritch Blast at least destroy the wood and or whatever that it's on?
Potentially.
But then it might go flying off and out of the range of the silence.
It doesn't have a knockback effect on it, so it would go flying.
So,
I'm gonna try to see if
it's
there's
a compound
if
and
there's
a lot of stuff's dead.
I'm gonna try and see if this is a magic thing, and maybe we can try and dispel it. We'll see.
Oh, what's a magic thing? Oh, the bell.
Well,
yeah, but that's on Shara's turn.
Well,
Cordelia has a spell called Shatter, correct?
I do, but I can't cast it because it's verbal somatic material.
Yes, but if you could get outside of the range.
It's true.
Actually, nope. No, you can't because it does thunder damage, and thunder damage doesn't do anything in silence.
Yeah.
So you'd have to drop silence. So you'd have to drop silence for a second.
And we wouldn't want to do that because then it'd be if we dropped silence right now, it'd be a waste of the entire thing. And if we did thunder damage outside of the range of silence, then it would also be ruining everything. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Shara's got hammers. She's gonna break the shit out of the wood if we got it. We'll get there. It'll be okay.
Omni can give a good Eldritch Blast. See if that does it.
Yeah, I mean, really, you probably only need to focus on the hinge at the top.
Right, yeah. The wood up top, basically.
Because if the bell comes crashing down, it's still in silence. And so then that crash is going to be silence, and it's just a bell sitting still.
Yes, but with a +9 to hit, that is probably going to pretty easily hit with a 24 and a 26.
That is a very good point, Amphi. But, yeah.
So you Eldritch blasting the thing?
Yeah, the wood at the top of the hinge.
Go for it. Let's do this.
Cool.
Ooh, good rolls too. It's 17.
17 total.
Mm-hmm.
So Cordelia and Nishara would see that wooden hinge is like it's starting to cave down, like the weight of the bell. It's
whoops.
Hanging by its teeth.
You guys might want to get out of there.
We're not. Cordelia's not close to the bell, and I don't think Shara is like right under it. So
yeah. So basically, there's like a 5-foot ring around the upper floor that they can stand in without the bell crashing on them. So yeah, they'd be good for now. But yeah, that wooden hinge is like it's ready to go. Okay, so our only remain. Oh no, Shane. Sorry, my apologies. Shane's turn.
Excuse me. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, Shane was gonna try to protect Cleo, but Cleo doesn't seem super concerned, and also, like, the threat is way less than it was initially. I'm thinking I will use. I'm trying to like scope out the best angle for this. Nope. Okay, that kind of works. I'm gonna try to get here. I think that's 30 feet. And
So yeah,
try to. Can I see this guy from here?
they're in half cover. Yeah, but you can't see them.
Okay, I will attempt to shoot a firebolt at him.
Please attempt it with a roll of the
Let's
dice.
see. Okay, that is a 21. He has a +2, right? So I don't know if
Yes,
that
it would
hits.
be need to clear a 19.
Oh, well, I got 21, so.
Then you is good.
Yay! Alright. That's 2d10. 10. Dang! I am rolling very well today. That's 19 damage.
And it's fire damage, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm like, haha! Take that, bitch!
So as you cast out your firebolt and it finds it squares the target straight in the chest. It does the exact same is what Thea seen with her arrows, and it just sort of encompasses their entire chest plate. And I apologize. Apparently, there's a helicopter flying over by.
How dare you?
Great timing, Mr. Helicopter Pilot, or Miss Helicopter Pilot, or Mix Helicopter Pilot, whichever you choose. But yeah, it's kind of the fire like covers over their entire chest, and they don't seem overly phased by it. But Olon does hear that struggling chunk, chunk, chunk of the inner workings struggling quite a lot. Anything else from
Motherfucker.
Shane?
She's just gonna say over the ring. Well, shit. It doesn't look like fire really does much against these guys. And I think, I don't think I have anything else to do. Yeah, no, I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. So that one that's on its way is still going to try and make 2 attacks on Olin.
Poor guy.
One is 8 and the other is a 19, so the 19 will hit. For how many? Okay, for 9 slashing and 1 fire damage.
Fletch.
Yes.
10 points of damage total.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
1 fire.
Okay.
Yeah. And that will be.
I am having difficulty because I'm currently using a calculator in life
Cool.
to track the hit points.
It's all good. And then it is now Nashara's turn.
Yeah, so Shara, the Eldritch Blast comes in and gives a really good start for us. So she's just gonna take her. Let's see. I guess she could bring out her special weapon. Maybe I shouldn't do it. I'll let Celtic do that when
Special
whenever
weapon.
he gets back. Yeah, like the we all got those cool weapons.
Oh.
But she
sorry.
does have just like a hammer. And so she's going to take her hammer and just try to break down that spot.
Cool. Then roll the attack.
Yeah. Da-da-da. Oh no, she has a mace. She's going to take a mace. Yeah.
Mace to the face.
Yeah, she sure is gonna do that. That's what does she have? What is the plus to hit? So that's a 12 to hit, but it's a stationary bell.
12 will hit.
Okay, thank goodness.
Exactly.
And then 1d6 plus 2. That's 7 points of damage.
Which will be enough. So yeah, Nashara takes her mace and she flings it up and crunch and comes through. Kind of finds that little space that's been created at the top of the bell where the hinge bowed from the force of Amni's Eldritch Blast, and it just what you would expect is you both see it hit the floor and you're fully expecting that massive whang and just hear as it hits the ground. In fact, what I am going to do
Across from Shara, Cordelia goes like silent, just like
Yay!
yeah, it would be
what-
yeah, but
Very quiet.
Nashara manages to catch their attack just as the bell starts to swing to this point, so where it's flat. So it kind of like you see it do this kind of motion on the edge of it. It stays stationary on top. It kind of shifts maybe like a foot towards that far edge where Thea is, but it stays perfectly still. After a minute.
cool. And it did not break through the floor or anything.
It did not break through the floor. No.
Great. I think that Shara is going to keep her silence spell up still for now, just because it's probably still settling internally.
Okay.
But that's, and then she's gonna make her way to the other side as well. So we're both on the very inner edge of the tower, and going to dismount next time if we're still in combat.
Cool. Thea, we are back to the top of the order.
Okay, I'm going to put my hand on one of the door handles and pry it open and look inside to see what I see.
Are you doing so stealthily or are you kind of
Yes.
just right? Okay. Roll stealth first.
Yes. This will go well. Maybe. Yeah, it went perfectly well. That is only a 6.
6. Okay. So as you kind of try and poke your head in a little bit, there's obviously the middle of the night, so there's nothing, but you can see that there's like some torches or and such on the wall that's casting light across the room. It seems to be again very silent, very still, but you get like oily kind of earthy smells, which obviously for the folks that were in the towers got from the ballista, but you get that same smell almost as if something's been sitting here for a while. And as you kind of like try and get it open just to look in, you hear that the door ever so slightly. And as you wait for a second to see if anything's noticed you. Fucking shit dice. Nothing seems to have caught the attention of the door.
So I'm looking down the corridor to see if there's any.
Fantastic. So what you see is 4 pillars that seem to be the central supports for this lower floor. You see the torches casting light sort of equally spread out across the 2 outer walls. The far rear, so basically the opposite side of where the doors are, you see that there's 2 spiral staircases. One that seems to go down to the ground, and one that goes up, which matches the kind of half-drawn map that you got from the assassins, or you found from the assassins.
Yeah, I've got to relook
Then you
at that.
also, as you remember that you were looking for like a rectangle object in this room, it's like almost like an altar, like a pedestal of some sort, like a dais And then you again remember on that diagram of 3 enemies inside, and they are stood 1, 2, 3, exactly the same spots as were drawn.
Okay. So not to make the door creak again, I'm gonna actually keep it held open
Okay.
and keep looking down, but I am gonna go call over the ring to everyone and say, I've got visual on the inside. I can see 3 enemies, just like the map said. Probably time to start making your way over here. And then I will rage, just in case.
Just in case. Okay. Fine.
Olon?
So next up is Olon. Yeah, buddy.
Okay, 2 attacks with the poles. Big I was about to say big whammies, no Grammys. Ah, big money, no Grammys. That's an 18. It's a 7, but he has a plus 11, so
Cool. It's an 18 will hit.
it's great.
Yeah.
It's great to roll terribly with a really good roll.
I know, man. It's really good.
It's really great to get all the bad rolls with like a plus 11 to them. Woo! And then a really good hit. Oh, that's an 8 plus 7, 15 points of monk damage.
Of monk damage
Which just
will
means
cause it to stop function, as it just seems to just, and you hear that chunk, and then it collapses to the ground.
okay, and then Olon's going to make his way. Still don't have control of Olon, so I'll just ping where I want him.
That's fine. Mm-hmm. And Olon, obviously, you all know that where Thea is.
Yeah.
Is the
Patch
next kind of
just
around.
jumped on to do not disturb.
He's alive.
Yeah. From what I've heard, I've been keeping up with the rallies in Portland. They're dwindling down a little bit.
Cool.
Or they didn't turn out violently.
Or wait,
Goodness.
there's really things going on, or?
Yeah, I linked it earlier. There are protests going on in Portland today. No worries.
He posted stuff in Discord.
Good, okay.
Yeah.
I was goddamn right. Of course he's out smashing fascism.
Yep.
Yeah, I said you should have made that bet.
I was ready. No one else bet against me because they knew they'd be wrong.
For a reminder, that was the map that was shortly drawn.
I want Olon to be about. Wait, what's Cleo's movement speed?
40. Yeah.
Oh, hold up. Oh wait, okay, yeah, you can make it there. So yeah, Olon will go right about here. Pretty much there, but
sick. So there, awesome sauce. Okay, anything else from Olon?
that's it for him.
That's it.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Was there anything else, or?
Sorry, I keep dropping things in Roll20. That's an accident.
It's okay.
Just like anyone else got anything going on? Just far stab, like, why are you going 500 feet? 660 feet.
450, yeah.
That's up to 600 feet.
All right.
No, it's not. I mean, yeah, if you go every single turn.
15 on my feet to get up to there. What do I?
You see Thea sort of half poking through the door, and the flickering lights of torches from inside, but 2 very plain wooden doors. One still closed, is obviously Thea's only opened the one. And obviously you can see from up above, you can see the tower, the bell's been dehinged, and Cordelia and Nishara seem to be preparing to descend in whichever way
I will ask, are we taking this slow or should I rush?
Halvar rushes in.
Better to take him down quickly. Go
All
full
right.
force. If you're gonna do it, go full force.
Yeah, if
Run
you're going to
straight
use
through
force,
those. Yeah, I run straight through those doors and yell, boom, baby, as I get.
here comes the boom.
Thea will probably seeing will do the open her side, so at least he can to get my head out of the way.
Cool. So that's what you see me do. And I will put your character token right there.
Ew.
And you will also see. Let me get into the correct layer.
Now that does Thea see this as well?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right enough. Yeah, you would see this. And we'll say that Halvar's. Oh, why did their token not drop? That's silly. Awesome. Oh yeah, put you in the wrong layer. Oh, here we go. So yeah. So you guys are now inside the building. Let's see.
And different sizes. Hey.
You're more inside phase there. Awesome. Okay. So you've rushed in. You see what you see. Say what you see.
So I had I used 15, so I have like what I can't do math. 25 left.
How much? What are you? 40?
40 total, yeah.
Yeah, 25 left.
So I get up to there and I will pull out a hatchet, a throwing axe,
Cool.
and throw it right at the guy in the middle.
One in the middle. Okay, dokie. Roll your attack. These guys a little bit.
I have to remember what my attacks with a axe actually are because I don't remember the last time I've used.
It's your
It's
strength
been a
plus
while.
proficiency if you're proficient with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
20.
so it's a 21 to hit
20 will hit. Yep. Mm-hmm.
for max damage of 11.
11. Okay. That's easy maths. I can do that. Fab. So, the one that you threw. So, obviously we'll get everyone into that map once we're all inside. But the you see two similar guards that you've seen outside. The one that you're throwing at is kind of in a long, gold gilded cloak, and again the hood over, causing shadow inside, and you don't see anything but two red glowing eyes from underneath the hood. And you
Alright.
you hear the metal on metal of your hatchet hits the form of the cloak.
So technically, I have to use an object interaction to pull out my hand axe, but do you allow me to pull out another one and throw it?
Yeah, if
Or
you've
am I
got
just
another
getting
one
one
on you,
object
throw it.
interaction?
Absolutely.
Keep dropping it.
Don't drop the soap.
I know, right? That is even better to hit.
Cool.
For one less damage, so 10.
Awesome. Cool. So again, your hatchet squeaks in as it hits the metal of the form inside. And they don't seem phased by anything. They're just very still, emotionless, motionless to some degree almost as well. Anything else from
And
Halvar?
let me check the first creature I hit with an attack. So any sort of attack. That guy is distracted. He has disadvantage on attack rolls that don't target.
Don't target you. I mean, you're
And
the
they
only
do
target
half.
really to him.
Yeah. But and when other people get in. And they do half damage if they do attack someone.
Cool. That's absolutely fine. Fallow, you're up.
Is this a door right here?
No, there's no rear entranceway. Once you get round there, you will find there's no rear entranceway.
That is against social violations, but okay.
Well, when you become
Fantasy OSHA.
the leader
Yeah,
again,
you
you
can
can install
put
those.
OSHA. Yeah, these are the bad guys. You think they follow OSHA safety regulations?
Remember, kids, only good people follow OSHA. Sorry, I can't even say that with straight face. 30, 30. Is there anything I can do to increase my movement speed? No, I'm just a slow person.
Oh, that's not good.
I was very surprised when you decided to go that way.
It was more just to make sure nothing else was going to pop up.
He's
That
exploring.
makes sense.
What is this, by the way?
What's what?
This thing looks like
That
a
is
bloody
the
cauldron.
smithy that Olin saw.
Okay, well, as I'm passing by, I'm obviously looking. Can I make a perception check? Greg?
Frozen DM again.
Greg freezes. You're
Shoot
never allowed to
him.
perceive anything. You
Shoot
are now
him.
legally
Sorry.
required to remove your own eyes.
Sorry, I forget if we
The-
ask Greg too many questions, he gets scared.
The DM has spoken.
Greg,
And so it shall be.
we miss you.
R.I.P. Greg.
Hello?
I'm the
There
new
he
DM
is.
now.
Hello.
The person who killed him becomes the new DM.
I'm not dead yet.
Can I
This
perceive
is-
what's going on in the Smith?
You may, yes.
Okay. That's a 26.
26, cool. So what you see is obviously the agricultural fields that Olin saw previously, the rows and rows of crops and things that are there. A couple of tools lying around that are obviously been discarded from the day's work. The smith itself is open plan, so you see like the furnace and stuff for smithing. You see the anvil, some in progress pieces that are obviously being worked on. Are kind of golden in color, but you're not sure if they're brass or gold. You'd obviously need to go up and test that. But yeah, there's not a soul to be seen, and you can only see very gentle embers of the forge.
Is there any finished crafted items in that forge?
There's like their blade of a sword, but it's not been like you can see like pieces of. So basically, they all they have to do is put them together. Like they just have to. You've got like the hilt handle and a blade, but there's nothing like put together completed.
Okay, so it's the blade but without a handle. Okay.
Yes, effectively, yeah.
Does it look like?
To...
So does it look like a steel? Like what type of? And I know this is semantics more or less.
No, it's fine. Like like as I say, from like there's some sort of it looks like breastplates, but you don't know if they're gold or brass. The swords look possibly iron, maybe steel. Again, you need to go up and investigate more. But yeah, it looks like fairly normal metals.
I'm gonna ask over the ring. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing?
Do you talk into it like this? Do you use it like as a microphone? Is that what you do?
I do. Just to let everyone else know. It's like,
we've got a few guys inside the building, but everything outside, as far as we know, has been taken care of.
Just peachy. Let's go.
okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what Fella's gonna say. Or so instead of actually cutting around the corner, about right here, he's traveled 10 feet. He's gonna make a segue into the smithy to inspect the blade.
Okay.
Shut
Roll an investigation for me.
Yes.
Did Fallow and Cleo change? Is this like a Freaky Friday situation?
When they
I
hugged, they switched essences.
Apparently.
Fella, investigation. That's a 22.
22, cool. So from the time that you've spent with Nashara and what you've learned from the materials that she's been telling you about, you understand that the blade itself is iron, and the chest plate that's been the kind of almost like it looks almost like a front half of a chest plate is definitely brass. It's it's more malleable than what you would expect like treated gold to be. As you can sort of bend it ever so slightly. So you don't know if it's still to be tempered. Like you don't know the smithing processes, so you're not sure if it's half finished, all finished. But you definitely know that it's brass.
Okay, I'll pick them both up.
Cool. That's what
Add it into your growing pack of like every weapon we ever have seen.
Sure, just
Well, it's
brass.
only- It's
add
only
on
an
armor.
iron blade. It's not a completed sword.
Yeah, I'm
it's just a blade.
I'm throwing the blade in my pack. Is there any way I can kind of like bend the edges of the brass around my current already chest plate?
But there's nothing to attach it. You get no way of attaching it to your breastplate. You could bend it to the same shape, but there'd be no way to attach it.
Okay,
You know,
okay, no, I'll just put
if
it in my
you're
pack as
gonna
well.
take over my mannerisms, at least get a bag of holding. You're just gonna start stealing shit. Bags of holding
I
are the
love
way to
it.
go.
We're already burning it down. Might as well take some stuff. Okay. Yeah, and he's carrying on.
Amazing.
Okay, clearly, we don't know
Cool.
what you're doing.
Yeah.
Cleo's turn.
Follow asked.
I want to move as quickly as I can to near Olan.
Okay.
Is there a space to hide there?
No. There's no overhang to cast shadow, and the doors obviously there's no like
That's
thing
fine.
to hide under. You could hide behind them, but I don't know.
We'll make our own advantage. That's fine.
So
I have to find it. Hold on. I'd like to use insightful fighting then.
Okay.
I make an insight check against the target's deception check.
What target are you deceiving or trying to insight?
Who is Halvar fighting?
Nothing.
Who is the?
Oh, right. That's so you need to pull up. Sorry. Yeah, so you can see in the door. Let them around the thing. That is a wrong thing. You said deception. That would be a 5 because I rolled a natural 2.
Greg, you're rolling so good today.
Yeah.
It's
hey, Greg, you're
absolute
so fine.
nuts.
You're so
But
fine.
hey,
You blow my mind. Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg.
You kids have no idea what's coming.
It's 18.
I know it's coming.
18. Cool.
What
So remind me, what does that let you do?
It gives me sneak attack. It gives me my bonus to sneak attack.
All right, cool. Noise. Noise.
That's 19.
19 to hit.
Yes.
And are you attacking the same target that Halvar struck?
Yes.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay. So I'm going to pump a d6 of smite into it.
Okay.
It'd be 2d6.
Nope, 2d8. Sorry, 2d8
Yeah,
radiant
2d8.
damage.
Right, yeah. Unless it is a undead or fiend, I think.
It is neither.
2d8 there.
Didn't think so.
Sorry.
Plus 4d6.
Oh my god. There's so many dice. So many dice, you guys. So much math to do.
18 points of damage.
18. Okay. Now I have to do the math. What is this? This is crap. I have to do the math now.
Plus it's radiant. Part of that was radiant.
Yeah, it's
5 points that was radiant.
Cool. So that's that money. Sweet. Cool. So yeah, you sling your arrow in its direction, and you see it glow as it ever just this split second before it strikes the target.
That's a lie.
And
I'm sorry, I can't
oh,
do smite on a ranged attack.
Yes,
oh
you
yeah.
can. Yes, you can. You can do smite on
Right.
any attack.
It says when you
Is
hit
it
with a
any? Oh,
melee
okay,
weapon
cool.
attack.
Are you sure?
That's what
Okay, let me.
Tantheon says.
Okay, yeah, you may be right. I'll double check while you're.
Cool. If not, then we can. We just gotta add the damage back in,
Well,
so
let me
that's fine.
just. I'll re-roll with my sneak. 11. It's re-rolling everything was a 16.
Oh no, don't re-roll everything. I'll just re-add the
Okay.
whatever the smite damage would have been.
It was 5 damage because that was my radiant.
Cool.
Oh
So
my
then
god,
just
you're right.
Yep.
add in.
I had it wrong in my head the entire time.
Kyle's shook.
I know, right? Doesn't happen.
It's all good. Yeah, it's fine. You always get one. Perfect. So is that the end of Cleo's?
Yeah.
Fine. So I'm gonna move you back just for the sake of the stream.
Oh, Celtic's in
Pop me.
chat.
Yay,
Hi,
Celtic, what up, dude? So that would make it Cordelia's turn.
Yeah, so silence is still active. So she's just gonna make her way manually down. Although as soon as she's out of silence range, if I may, even if she has to just make little tiny noises to herself the whole time she's climbing down, as soon as she's out of range of silence, I'd love to have her cast Farce
Cool.
to get into the building.
So what we can say then is at the end of Nashara's turn, she was going to hold her her dispel until the last second.
Yeah,
And then
until the bell looked like it was actually done making noise.
Yep. That makes perfect sense. Why does it do that? Oh. Oh. That's absolutely fab. So you swoop down.
Mm-hmm.
What is your plan from here?
And I wanna far step right into the open door. Right, I wanna join my buddy Hal and Cleo. Let's do this.
Okay.
Do it.
So
Do
you're
it.
swooping your
Do
way
it.
in.
Whoosh, 60 feet.
Okay, let's go to this. So you guys go bloop,
To the middle of the room.
and you're gonna go inside. I will move you in this.
I'm excited to see it.
Cool.
I'm on the inside now.
Living on the edge.
And Thea, we got most of the gang here.
The
The
gang's back
gangs
together.
Gang's back together. And then, because that's the far step. Using far step after the initial cast is always a bonus action. I'm going to use my action to cast a cantrip.
Cantrip. Which
If I
cantrip
have,
are
if
you
I,
choosing?
well, if I, let me, yeah, I'm just kidding. If I can check something far enough, I will. But if I can't, then I won't. Although I think I took distance spell. I did take distance spell.
Get it.
Okay. Okay. I can double the range of any spell that has a cast that has a range of 5 feet or greater, and I can make any touch spell 30 feet if I want to. I'm gonna walk in the room and I'm going to throw acid at the the southernmost one. This buddy right here.
Alright, cool.
Like some sort of shitty game of dodgeball.
Okay, do it.
Not shitty for Cordelia. Pretty
And
okay
dodge
for
them.
Cordelia, really overall. Yeah, she runs in, she poofs into the room and then grows a ball of acid in her hand and just whips it forward.
Nice.
Yes.
That is a 21 to hit.
It might hit, yeah. It might
It
hit.
might hit, yeah.
Your far
Maybe.
step have like a huge noise along with it?
Far Step doesn't. That's
Okay,
Thunder
cool.
Step.
Okay,
That's
cool.
so the advantage is that Thunder Step does damage and I can carry someone with me. Far Step is completely quiet and just me moving.
Gotcha.
So yeah. So and then if he's within 5 feet of the other guy, then they both get hit with this splash of acid. It's not even a die to hit. Both targets must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. And that's a
So
DC
what's the
of 16.
and what's the range, the AoE of it?
It is it's one creature within range or two that are within range. So if it's 5 feet, if those two are 5 feet apart, then it will work. But if they're more than just the south guy,
Just the south guy, I'll be then.
okay,
And you said
that's
a
fine
dex
with me.
save.
Dex save.
Dexterity is 18.
Yeah, that will work. And also, like a shitty game of dodgeball, because he dodges it, there's no damage whatsoever.
Oh, right, okay, go on. So it's
So
it's all or nothing.
yeah, so everybody involved had a bad time. And that's the end of my turn.
Anything else from Cordelia?
She's done it all.
Done it all. That's fab. And then it's Amni's turn. Helvar. What is your plan for them?
Whose turn did you say?
It's Amni's.
Because I'm on a different screen. I can't see them.
Oh, yeah, 2 6. I will move you back.
Omni can get inside in one turn.
Yeah.
What's their movement speed?
Probably 30.
Okay, they'll dash inside, but yeah, they'll get inside.
Well, they can get to the entrance.
We have boots.
It's true, but can't they just get to the entrance with their?
Well, they can't because they have to. They can't clip through walls.
Yeah, but the door's wide open.
Yes,
Yeah,
they can.
but
They can just get to the entrance. That's a room, isn't it?
I thought it was a wall.
I think they can go pretty much just straight and be able to see the entrance with their 30 feet.
Okay, so
You could also argue that the thing that we're seeing from top down is so it would maybe have some overhang.
Yeah.
there's not. It's basically like the doors are like effectively. It's a kind of bad-ish drawing as to what I had in my head, but the doors are effectively like there. But yeah,
Right.
so y'all.
Gotcha.
That's why y'all are. So you basically on. That's why you are all on the inside. But I will move.
So they will peek through the door, and the pillar is blocking the middle person, so they'll shoot an Eldritch Blast at the one above and one below. They want to stay kind of outside the door if possible, not try and get.
That's fine. That's not a problem. Oh, no, that's
And the low of the two is a 23, so I'm pretty sure it'll.
certainly will.
Right. So the bottom one is taking 4 points of force damage.
4 points of force damage. Awesome. That's
And
easy maths. Thanks, guys.
the top one is taking 9.
9! Which is a little bit harder maths. But I did it. Guys.
We're very
Perfect. So
proud
yes.
of you, Greg.
So
Good job.
thanks, guys. So yeah, Amni kind of steps in, sees the door, takes a little step out, and just with both her hands, just with the eldritch energy coursing through their hands and firing off, finding purchase. And you see again, as Halvard's a little bit closer, he hears that kind of like the crumpling of metal with the force energy. But they are still upright and very well in the mix.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Awesome. Cool. So, next up would be Shin.
It's a me.
It's you, Mario.
So, I can make it just to the doors.
Fabby.
How far away are the people inside?
I will show you. I will show you the way.
I want you. Show me the way. Okay.
All right, I went
It's a good
with
song.
like, yeah,
Great
it's a good
song.
song. I went.
I have an important question, Greg.
You
No.
have an important question. Please ask your very important question. Please ask it right this very second. Please ask. Go.
Door.
The door.
Door.
What's the
Very
question?
important question. Door.
Door?
That's a statement you just made.
Don't fix it. Door?
Have you considered door?
Have you considered our Lord and Savior a door?
I don't
So
understand
yes,
the
that is
question.
exactly what you see, and you see their distances.
Okay, there is a door here.
Those
There's a
little
door.
green lines are doors.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Thanks, Greg.
You're
All right. And these are the same type of people that were outside, correct?
So the two on the outside are, yes, the two that are flanking are the same as what you saw on the outside, but the one in the middle is cloaked with like kind of gold inlay symbols on their cloak, and it's hooded over with like two little glowing red eyes from inside the hood.
Okay. Well, I think having learned my lesson from before, I'm just going to cast Magic Missile at first level.
Pew pew pew.
And just pew pew one for each. Everybody
One for
can
each.
have some.
Okay, dokie.
Let's see. First one is what, 1d4 plus 1?
Yep.
I think. Okay,
You need
so
to roll
5 for
one
the
for
first
all
one. 5 for the
Five
first one.
So are you just going top to like? So you're going right?
I'll go
center,
left to right.
You're going left to right. So bottom to top as it's top down. Cool.
Yeah.
So that was 5 or 4. You said for the first one.
5 for the first one. I rolled a 4, so plus 1. Oh crap, where's my other?
Cool.
Are you kidding me? My D4 just... Oh my god. Okay. It rolled itself. 4 for the second one.
Cool.
3, and then 2 for the last one.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Cool. Awesome. So, your your magical energy cast off like a Roman candle, and they all get struck dead center. And again, none of them make any botherations about anything, about any damages, or they don't seem to be bothered about anything.
What the fuck is up with these guys? I have no more movement, so I can't do much else.
Okay, so then it is Nashara's turn. How are we getting Nashara down from the tower?
I think that Shara and Cordelia keep getting up and down this tower in the same way. We're scrabbling. We're climbing. We're making our way downtown. I think that thank you. I think that she'll let silence drop from concentration. And then make her way inside. If she's able to get down, I think that for this turn, just to start getting everybody together, she'll maybe use her full movement to get down and as close or through the doors.
I think she could get into the doorway, yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Since we kind of just need to be moving in, that's gonna be, I think, full turn.
There's quite a cluster of people, actually, I realised.
Yes,
in
we
the
are.
Yeah,
we're
at the
we're
door?
we're at the door. We're
Would
really
be a
all
shame
waiting
if
for
something
the.
happened.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, Julia, don't bring that curse into my home.
Fireball.
Just
Okay.
a good old fireball.
Awesome sauce.
Hold
So,
We'll see Falla sometime next year.
Don't start your shit with me.
See, that's why I had a I'm like, I ain't gonna be inside till like a good 3 turns, anyways. Might as well get something for the trip.
It's true. But if you start using your full movement, you can probably get in before we kill these guys. Maybe.
Okay.
I've been using my full movement.
So
Getting in there and doing that investigation was a dash, and it still wasn't like too much off like the point. Anyways, Greg, for Olan,
Well,
he's going to obviously go inside.
before hold on.
Before, of course, sorry.
Before so basically, effectively, I gave from the moment Halvar rushed in that this is effectively a surprise round. So you guys all got off before they started their initiative.
Greg,
What a surprise!
Right,
Luckily, these
please.
guys totally aren't human and alive, so that they can't experience fear.
We are shooter. So let me read down initiative. What the fuck, man? Like,
wait, how did everyone else get in? Did everyone else dash in?
We were all
some
pretty
people
close
had
already.
dash in, yeah, most people were.
Well,
I
my
used
question,
magic.
because if it did Cleo dash in?
Cleo is still at the doorway.
Okay.
She's still in the door. Yeah.
Okay, I just don't see you on my screen.
I don't see
it's
me on
basically
any screen. Just FYI.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I had to leave Krat on the other screen for the stream so they could see the outside. But once we get everyone in, we'll move.
Okay.
Move her back.
I was just confused. It was like, how did Cleo pass Olan with 40 feet without dashing inside?
The
So,
answer
okay,
is
never
she
mind.
didn't.
That's what I was curious about.
And that many, and that's. Let me this back to descending. I need everyone that's in the doorway to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, is that just Cleo?
No, there's more than that. Greg, I moved Cordelia up because her far step is 60 feet. Would she have been able to get even farther into the room, or is probably where I should stop her?
No, I mean that's the door's open, so you would be able to see the insides. I definitely could say you could like.
Okay. Let me get this measurement here. Yeah, I'll put her at about 40 feet. We'll say that's the
marvelous.
She's about neck and neck with Halvar.
So we need dex saves from Nishara, Thea, Cleo, Amni, and Shay.
So I rolled a 5.
Okay.
I will use evasion. Thank you.
Wait, I thought evasion was only if you succeed, you take damage.
No, if you don't succeed, you take half damage. If you do succeed, you take no damage.
Oh.
Shara got a 9.
Sorry,
Galdic.
Fallow doesn't have to roll because I'm not there.
Did you roll for
Because
Olan?
he's a million miles away.
Olan's not. Olan would. Yeah, sorry, I apologise. Olan would need to. Yeah, because he'd be close enough for it to take effect.
Oh, he does need a roll? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's a natural 20, so.
That's
0.
That's also what Omni rolled, so it's a 23.
Nice.
23.
Nice.
Cool. And what do we get for Shane?
10.
10. Cool. So
Yeah.
Shane, Cleo. What did Thea get? Sorry. Yeah.
It's half anyway.
You cut out a bit, pal. What was that?
Because
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot. Just the number, if you have it.
Is this better?
Kinda.
Did you move your mic away?
Slightly.
Yeah, it's not picking up most of what you're saying.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
Oh no!
Okay.
Thea.
Who's Jaegering Thea now?
No, we're running out of people. I
This
heard
is a bit better.
breathing. Yes, that is
Yeah.
better.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled an 8.
An 8. Cool. So yeah, so you'll take so for everyone that rolled
Well, did you roll with advantage because it's dex based?
Yeah, I
And
rolled
you're-
with an advantage. I rolled a 5 and a 6. I only have plus 2
Oh.
to dex.
So those that rolled under 18, you take 28 fire damage,
Fuck.
Halved.
and
I
obviously those that save take half. As what you see from the hooded enemy that's in the center, their eyes kind of glow, and sort of, although the door that itself is wooden, the stone wall that kind of it's attached to has this brass inlay. And as all of you are kind of standing there, it kind of erupts in flame and just creates this blast of almost like a multi-directional wall of fire. Just this massive flame trap, just go, and
it was
engulfs
20,
you all.
20 what?
28.
28 points.
Okay.
28, and then obviously 14 if they rolled more than
Or you take
Yeah.
half damage like me.
And
Or me.
for I will do I will do a spirit shield on Cleo, so she takes 3d6 less damage.
Oh, you mean on Amni, yeah.
No,
He's
on
casting
Cleo.
it
Oh,
on
okay.
Cleo.
Oh, you're casting. Oh, right. Cool. I was confused for a moment there.
Thank
But yeah.
you.
So you take 12 less damage.
So I
So
take
2.
2 damage. Woo! Thank you.
Damn, Daniel.
Yeah,
Look
Shar
at
also has fire damage, so this was a
Fire
little better than
resistance.
expected. Yeah.
Nice. Go,
Go
fire
group.
resistances.
Is Omni okay?
Omni
Yes.
has fire resistance, so passing and then fire resistance, that's like 1-8.
God.
If not, they don't have evasion.
Damn.
Fire, the one damage type this party is good against.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
Excellent.
no one in this entire compound is weak against fire. Good work, everyone.
Excellent. So, Thea, we're back to the top of the order. It is your turn, and we're gonna make this the last round.
Okay then. Thea would move. She's probably gonna go. She's gonna start heading this way.
Okay.
And actually no, I'm gonna use action to I'm gonna use action to dash
Cool.
right up to person in middle.
Person in middle that caused big kaboomski.
Yes. And I'm going to do an action surge.
Woo!
Get it?
And I'm going to attack twice with my axe.
Please roll your attack.
That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed there.
We did too.
That is. So, what is that? That's a 7 plus. I actually can't remember what my rage damage is at the minute.
It's plus
Is it
3.
2 or 3? 3?
It's plus 3. Yeah.
Uh,
No, it's plus 2 for you because you took the fighter.
Yeah. So that is 13 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay. They are still standing, technically.
I'm still standing.
Better than I ever did. Looking like
That would be a 23 to hit.
Yes, that will hit. Please roll the damage again.
I believe that is a 1, which I get to reroll because of
Great weapon fighting file style. Yeah,
yep,
fighting.
which I rolled another 1.
Ouch.
So that's 7 points of damage.
Yeah, it's still enough to kill him.
Yay!
So your axe comes careering down and almost like tin opener just and it falls in two. It's like basically the way I thought of it is like your first attack got like halfway, and then your second attack just like you're forcing itself
Finished it
through.
off.
Finish it.
Yep.
Luis.
That's my
That's your turn, and it's now Monsieur Punch a Man, and I'll move switch over for that one, so you can see.
No, I want to be completely blind until you allow me to come in. Oh wait, for Olan. Yeah, I probably need to do this.
Yes.
Blind for Olan.
Olan runs in there, eyes closed, and starts just punching at anything near him.
And just
No. These are spirals. This is an altar. Can I get control over Olan's token?
Yeah.
And these are bad guys. Just so you know.
This is a bad guy?
I mean, if you want.
Hold on a moment.
You don't know. Roll insight.
That's a 9. Never mind. Or that's a 2. Yeah, you're definitely a bad guy.
So you should now have be able to move
I have
on.
control.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, so Olan's going to figure out the exact distance he can sprint in 6 seconds.
Olan can go.
You can go fast.
Long time.
Nope. Alright, so you can go here. So he's going to sprint up here. Make 2 attacks at this person with the pole. Fun pole. That's an nat 20.
Nice.
So that's 7. What's 6 plus 7? 13. So it's 23. 26.
Yeah, boy.
26.
I got you. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's all right. So as Olan comes careering towards this guard, he almost like he kind of extends his pole and just puts it straight through its chest plate and pulls it out for the next attack.
And let's roll again. That's a bit worse than normal. That's a 19 to hit.
19 will hit, yeah.
Okay. And that's going to be 12 points.
That will finish it. So as the pole comes down again, the head just caves on itself. As it just stops in its track.
Oh, I get something. Because that. Okay.
Drain health back.
Yeah.
Gotta love them long death monks.
Yeah.
Well, flavored long death, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, he has a lot of temporary health.
Gotta love Humber.
He has like 36 points of health.
Cool. What's anything else for Olan?
For Olan, for bonus action, well, yeah, he's moved here. Bonus action. Is there anything you can do that's not a key point? That's gonna be it for Olan.
That's it for Olan. Okay. However, you're up.
All right. I'm about to make some more recycling scrap out of this.
Cool. Don't forget to trade it in for your 25 cents for a crush can.
Yep. All right. My 2 attacks, advantage, great weapon master, all that fun.
Do it.
First is a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
And the second is much higher.
So that will also hit.
So first hit is 26 points of damage.
Ooh,
Nice.
almost.
And a big ol' minimum 22 damage for the second one.
Cool. Please describe how you crush this cloaked object.
Cloaked object.
Yeah, basically, how would you like to crush him?
I'm just gonna run up. I'm gonna Sparta kick him down to the ground and just smash his head
Yeah.
clean flat to the.
This is Vinchestern! There's sparks as your maul strikes metal and it strikes the stone and the cogs and stuff just splatter across everywhere. Very nice. Very nice.
I make sure I grab my hand axes from the robed guy.
Cool. You pull them out from there. Perfectly. It's now Fallow's turn.
Okay. I've already moved myself for my turn this round.
Alright, if you moved, so we'll go pop you back. So you've
Yeah.
so you got to there.
Yeah, I got from there to there.
Fan dabby dozy. So as you look at the empty battlefield, the folks inside the central building see nothing.
As I'm running by,
Mhm.
do they still have their flaming swords, or was that built into the sword?
No, it wasn't built in. No. Their sword.
Can I do like a running pickup?
As you go past the two, yeah, absolutely. If you want to pick up those two,
They're flaming
their
swords.
Mhm.
I gotta be ready for war.
Basically, at this point, I just imagine Fallow being like Casey Jones. He's just like got a golf bag filled of like different weapons that basically he's just gonna like pull out at whatever and just like discard them as he goes. So there's like a wake of like dead enemies as well as a wake of the weapons he used at that point.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is definitely 9-iron.
He's just trying to get enough weapons to fit an entire battalion.
I gotta be ready to. I mean, swords are gonna dull. Swords are gonna
We've
dull
just
when
got to get him a hockey mask, and the look will be complete.
Your new nickname is Armory now.
Excellent.
Or loot drop.
So as you run by, you grab the swords and whatever. There's stills. So let me go and play this one. As we stop that one.
Oh, yeah, stuff doesn't really work.
Why are you trying to at yourself?
So I can come back and remember this stuff.
Are we, Gargles, are we out of combat?
For no.
For no.
no.
Okay. Are we at a point where we could take a break until the next official combat?
Until, I mean, we're at our normal finishing time.
Well, we could address that as well now. We had lowered down our play time to match and take care of Sai. This is probably a good stopping point since we do usually go until 4 anyway. But are we trying to do 3.5 hours in the future, or are we trying to do 4?
I'm good with going as long as the group wants to go. So, like, if we just want to keep, like, I don't know if we want to put like an official end time, but a soft 4 hours or whatever.
Anything works for me.
Yep.
Anyone else? Greggles?
I've got a little bit of time. I can go. Yeah.
I've got no complaints.
We would probably have to take a break anyway since we haven't done that today.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I ask a question. Who wants to get into the goddamn vault and break shit today?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I would like to do that, but I can't do that.
Okay.
Let's go.
would-
5 more hours now.
Yeah, I have to stop at 4:30, so there's still some more time, but it's in about 50 minutes.
So how about we take like a 5-minute break and then start back up? Is that
And
I'll
cool?
go
get water,
and
quick pee.
try to get in. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Sounds
BRB
good.
break time. We're in the vault, you guys.
Stream.
We did it.
So I do have dark vision.